Hello, hello, hello. Lottie. I don't know how the game audio is because I am on this side of the stream. I it's a problem I have. I keep entering the stream on the wrong side. This is the side where I get judged for the decisions that are made. Hedgehogs. How do we feed in this game? Me. I think Emerald's gonna be the easiest game. I'm not afraid of anyone. So let's just start that poll right away, right? Which one starter? Well, Henry is screwed. Yeah, exactly. Have fun, go deathless. That is the aim. That is the aim. I love how the starter I want is actually my... The poll is up, by the way. The starter I want is actually my least favourite starter from the region. But such is life, such is life. Fast. Gone. Shall we take stereo? See how it sounds? Game Boy games were meant to be heard in stereo, I assure you. But yeah, welcome in Schmike, Orpheus, Ridley, and Griff, and anyone else who might be here. I hope that you're all having a good day. So, I must apologise, I actually tried to skip this intro bit. I tried to do it... This added like 20 minutes. I tried to do it before stream. And save after it. In truck. Inside truck is actually a location in this game. So that I could just put the eggs and rare candies in right away and not need to bother with doing PK Hex stuff on stream. But it didn't work. PK Hex doesn't want to load up a file that's still in the truck apparently. I think it doesn't like it if you don't have a Pokédex yet. Whereas with Gen 2 we were able to do it a bit earlier. Actually, it's just occurred to me that 10 minutes was an awfully long ask for that poll, huh? But Stardust Piggy isn't here, it seems, so there won't be a lot of voting in this poll. There's not going to be ridiculous numbers going ahead. I always thought it was weird how they changed these Machamp to Vigoroth and Emerald, but it is what it is. Okay, who had an orange GameCube? No one. No one had an orange GameCube. Okay, so, I assure you, I know how to read an analog clock. It's definitely come up a lot in my life. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it is... So these tick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want... No, no. I want this one. 2037? Yeah, did you just guess? Insane guess, Schmike. I'm just trying to wait for it to tick over to 2038 so that it's exactly right, but... Riveting there we go. Riveting content. I love it. Yeah, I'm sure it all is. Got my hair on the poll right now. The poll seems to be pretty fine, like, so long as we get Torchic, I think we're good. We just need a fire type. Also, Torchic is like the best Pokemon to take in this Genlocke of these starters. Even though Mudkip is normally the safest starter in Hoenn, I just don't feel like I need it. I always get weirded out by the fact that there's this tiny child here. No. I tried to. Tried to put them in the box. Right, so apparently you can just... Yeah! Oh my god! Speedruns are so strange! I have never not interacted with that Pokeball, but you can just ignore it. Absolutely wacky. Okay, I'm beginning to think that 5 minutes would have been enough. Damn, the older games really went on too long, huh? He gets the purple GameCube. I know, right? I mean, I have a black GameCube. I can't imagine having a yellow one. But at least a purple one was pretty standard, you know? Like, I don't know where my black one came from. Stardust shows up and goes Mudkip. Yeah, Stardust gets complete say over what's being voted on here. So, you know, just in case you'd forgotten what these starters look like, or if you've never seen them before. Because I've got some time to kill before that poll fills out. Whoops. It's weird, as a child my favourite one was Torchic, but as time has gone on, Torchic's become my least favourite. It's bizarro. But yeah, I don't consider... Like, normally, like, Trico's the worst. Trico's the worst in all aspects. Trico's never good. Sorry, Trico. The grass starters are really the right choice. But, yeah, Mudkip would normally be the one I wanted. But the fact that we already have Squirtle, Totodile, and Lapras in the wings, I just don't think it's the one that I need. I mean, if that poll's not going up anymore, I'm fine to just say it's Torchic and just move on with my life. Like, it's fine with me. I don't mind. Just feels cruel of me to end it so early. Still 3 minutes left after all. I guess I can just drink water and be moderately unentertaining. What is in his bag? Is that like a spare shirt or something? Jeans with a cut-off bit at the bottom. Like, what is that? A towel? Well, that makes even less sense though, Schmike. What's he drying off? Mudkip? Oh no, what happens if you blow dry a Mudkip? Also, wow, I never noticed before, but that pointer hand is really bad. Look at those three, look at the 3 curled fingers. Look at how they're just a lump. And I never noticed. Look at how the thumb goes over the other ones. What is that sprite? That's crazy. Dang. Well, it's good to see that no one wants Trico at the very least. Like, we've got some proper thoughts in chat over Trico. Like, don't be wrong, I love Grovyle, right? Trico's really cute, Grovyle's cool, Sceptile. But as far as for a Nuzlocke situation, yeah. Okay, so we've learned that when we do Platinum, we only do 5 minutes. And we will make it to Platinum because, you know, Emerald's an easy game. I'm sorry. That's just true. Try Chico once, never again. It's a lot better in Oros when you can get its Mega Evolution, but here, ooh. Like, Leaf Blade's just not very good in this game. It's only 70 base power, and it's kind of the best you've got, and then Giga Drain's only 60, and only 5 PP, and it's like, Okay, time is almost up. I estimate that there's like 20 seconds left. Torchic is in the lead. Speak now if it ever holds your peace, but also don't— no, stop it. But also don't if you're gonna vote for Mudkip. If you're gonna vote for Mudkip, just hold your peace. It's fine. Okay. I think we're set. I think we're done with Torchic. I don't think Mudkip's making it back from here. Reminder that if they tie— oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Remember, if they tie, I take the starter least voted for. Is that too late? Oh, Stardust Picky, did you come in and just start spamming Mudkip votes? That is shameful of you. Lonely Torchic. You were gonna abandon this lonely Torchic, were you? He's lonely. You were gonna abandon him. You were just like, yeah, stay lonely. You know what, you can have a friend, and that friend can be called Trico. That's brutal. Outstanding, entertaining, watching the poll. 10 well done, chat. Alright, the poll for Crystal was significantly more volatile. We need a name for this Torchic, of course. Oh, that reminds me. I should have done this earlier, but I have to enable the rewards. Okay. So yeah, we need a nickname for Torchic. KFC? Burn Rooster? Will Burn Rooster fit? It will not. It's heartbreaking, just wait for the next game. A second KFC? This is so cruel! This is so cruel! What would the Colonel think? Sure. Silly bird deserves it. How dare you? So I think we need to beat Brendan before I can do the PK Hex stuff. Didn't know this was among Torchic haters. Wow. It doesn't even need to have the second word anymore. Just the first word is enough. To make me start picturing oblong shapes with circles in them. Yeah, Blaziken was the start of the furry starter trend, we'll call it. Colonel Sanders think you're weird playing this game anyway. I played the game with Colonel Sanders in it. I played the finger-licking dating sim. And let me tell you, Colonel Sanders has no right to call anyone else weird. CSS for 1. Thank you for the follow. Hold up, let me read this out. Hi, and not a bot. Rose said no self-promotion, but nothing about promoting others, which is great because this message is sponsored by water. Drink it or else. Playing some Mega Moemon Fire Red. I've heard of Moemon. Moemon sounds like pretty much the most cursed thing ever. No, you can't have me drink again. No. Gen 3 stars are probably your least favourite. That's a shame. I love these guys. I'm not sorry. I mean, I saw, like, if you hadn't followed beforehand, I definitely would have been more likely to think it was a bot, but bots never follow. Thank you for the good luck, and have fun with Moemon, if I'm allowed to say that without it being put on a list. Okay, extra special attack, we like that. Combustion's bulk up by level up, if I recall correctly. So, having a high special attack is good, because we can also use a bulk up, and have a good mix Pokemon. Having a high special attack is weird, actually. I assume Torchic's just better with special attack than physical attack at this stage, because we've got a lonely nature. My mod brain just basically short-circuited. Yeah, that's the kind of message I live for. I'm playing it on my Wii U. I feel like Reggie would not have approved of you playing Moemon on your Wii U, but... Modded Wii U? No, they released... they released Moemon officially, I promise. Wingull doesn't start with Water Gun, right? I can't remember if Wingull started with Water Gun. Doesn't matter. Completely irrelevant. Came back from a phone call to hold it. Caught an idiot. Was still Bunny my favourite Pokemon? No, you can't say that with regards to Moemon. No! This is the best rival theme in the series, by the way. I actually couldn't find a list of what all of the Moemon Pokemon look like. No one seems to have compiled such a thing. I wanted it for personal reasons. Okay, uncomfortably? Uncomfortably? Almost got rid of that Torchic? Yeah, that would have been tragic. Right back to yellow. Dang, can you imagine if I didn't crit that Wingull? Torchic almost torch-choked. Nah, Torchic was fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I think that's a sign that this run will be just great. Like, just great. Damn, you're about to be lonely in hell. Toaster reveal? I could do a toaster reveal, but my toaster's just a plain, like, iron toaster. It's not interesting. Now, my toasty maker, or whatever you call them in America, would that be a grilled cheese machine? That's probably not marketable enough. The Cheesinator? The Cheesinator 4000? It's a Pokemon themed one. Right, thank you, Birch, because I have, like, if this doesn't work now, I'm very stressed about why. Okay, so now we should be able to put those eggs in, right? Because we've got Pokeballs, we've got a Pokedex, we should be able to get eggs and rare candies and other such wonders of joy. Thank you, Birch, your son nearly murdered me. Look, sometimes people do that, okay? We've all met someone who nearly murdered us. So, okay, let's get this on, let's get this on. I am very stressed, because if this doesn't work, I don't know how to fix it. See, what does that mean, though? Because I can open up my other stuff. Wait, it's an SA1. This is a salve. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it a salve and not an SA1? Okay, okay, okay. Right, we're getting somewhere. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I think we're going back in time here. However I do that. We'll find a way, we'll find a way. At least I'd love to. I promise. Where's any of my stuff saved? Is that cheating? I see. Look, there's no cheating. This is the official Nintendo licensed PK Hex. It just doesn't work for some reason. Okay, idea. No, I know how to fix it. I just don't know how to fix it immediately, which is a slight issue. You feel me? Look, this is legitimate. Don't worry about it. Okay, so okay, no, I definitely just need to use right. Okay, this is weird. This is so weird. Because where is that? I'm like, I don't know where I don't know where Official Boy Advance is. I don't use that. An emulator? So there's there's no emulator. There's no emulator. I'm definitely not downloading one on stream. I would never do that. I promise. Me? Downloading illegal things? Don't tell anyone. It's all totally legit. Exactly, exactly. Because why would I do anything else? Right, that's not a thing though. That doesn't exist. I love when people tell you to just click this option that doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. Just it's fine. Don't worry that it doesn't exist. Okay, but idea. Hear me out. What happens if I just open this? I'm imagining it's going to be nothing particularly great. Oh, no, it did something. Okay. Right, okay, okay. Why is it colored like that? What? That just doesn't work. What's the issue? It's saving in the wrong sort of file and I don't know why. Right, I don't know how. Right, okay. There must be a way to do it. We're going back into here. We're going back in. it has to exist, but where? I've never had an issue like this in my life. Why is it so specific? This is just the most cursed stream ever. Interface. Okay, okay, okay. I think I see the issue here. I think I have the issue. Just trust me on this one, alright? Trust me. You gotta believe me. I assure you this will work. It might not work, but I assure you this will work. This wouldn't dare not work, I promise. Okay. I mean, the great thing is that you guys can't hear anything. You just have to trust. Just trust. See, so far that's just such a good start. Just trust. I took. Okay, you can't see anything still, but wait, this is crystal. Hang on. Just trust. Just trust. Right. Look at that. Look at that perfectly functional thing. And you didn't trust me. Let me just quickly... Skill issue? Skill issue indeed. Right, now the problem is that my controller's not working. But we're gonna get somewhere, okay? So... Where do I... Okay. It's all working. Now, the thing is that the save file has been erased due to corruption or damage. But don't worry about that. I'm sure that's okay. So, we're gonna forget about KFC real quick, okay? KFC was not meant to be. How do I make it... Right, I want it to stay on whenever I click off of it for obvious reasons. So brain cells in general? Look, it's fine, okay? What did I just tell you to do? Don't worry about that. It's meant to do that. Don't worry about that. It's meant to be. But you know what, before we do anything else, how about we actually save and see if it works? Damn, you love to hear it. Right, No, I'm very stressed about this. Oh, it's working! Why is this not showing? But it's working, it's working! I was like, oh, it didn't work again. But no, it did! Look! We've done it! Let's get these eggs in. Okay, so the ones that we want are the ones that are PK3s. Look at these bizarro Pokemon. Right, Genlocke successful. Salve, items. Look, it's very normal to start the game off with 99 rare candies, I assure you. Oh, actually, you know what? I can fling them in the PC too. Okay, I have absolutely no idea why what we were doing before didn't work, but that did. But you know, let's just not worry about that. Does leaving your save count as a failed run? No. Right, KFC was just cursed, okay? Don't worry about KFC. Oh my god, okay. That's so tragic though that we had clock-based events working, but now we can't ever have that. I'm still gonna set the clock to the right time. We're gonna get back KFC. I mean, I'm taking Torchic. Torchic's what was voted on, right? Like... We won't comment on that, okay? It's... wait. there's nothing on screen. Okay then. There should be something for sound. There's not, but there should be, in my personal opinion. Right, you can see this and hear it now, right? I just set the clock, everything's fine now. Yep, okay, okay. Okay. Don't mind me. I hate using speed up, but like, we kind of already did this. Whoops. Will we wipe this time? We will not. I didn't mean to talk to you twice. Why would you dare repeat yourself like that? Professor Birch is in danger of being mauled by a wild animal. Oxygen reveal? Okay, let's just check him for shinies, I guess. Damn, they weren't. Okay. Look, we're back! This one has more health than the last one did. Mild. Mild chicken? No! I'm actually heartbroken at the fact that I can never know how good KFC was. I cannot know those IVs. I don't know what that Pokemon was like. Would you prefer extra spicy? Like, that's the point, is that mild chicken, that's so cruel. So, what are we calling our mild chicken? Extra spicy? Extra spicy is such a misleading name for mild chicken. KFC? No, we did KFC. KFC was cursed. I mean, useless? That's so cruel. Carolina? Because Carolina's next to Kentucky? You're all giving completely different names. Useless is just too cruel. Carolina Reaper. But he's mild. I feel like you all don't understand what mild means with your names like Nando's and Carolina Reaper. Okay, we're going for Carolina? Sure thing, I guess. What if I said it like Carolina every time? Or Reaper? No, we've... Reaper's far too cool a name for a mild chicken. Is it just me or is it darker? Kentucky borders Virginia? But just like all around it, like a big circle. No, I need... Yeah, I was like, I need encounters here, guys. Mild is like plus defense minus special defense, right? Or minus defense plus special defense, actually, rather. I'm pretty sure it's a minus defense nature is the point, and that's just god-awful. Nah, would that be wild? I know, right? Why are none of your states just a big circle surrounding another state? That'd be really funny. Can you imagine if Texas, instead of being its usual iconic shape, was just a huge, continuous line that wrapped around the entire rest of the US? Who is Jerry and why does he mander? Right, okay, the last Torchic had god-awful health. Because this one's got 23 at level 6 and the last one had 21 at level 7. But look at the rest of those stats! I'm pretty sure this is the point where like a speedrunner would just go and reset. I mean, I'm not allowed items in battle anyway, so why bother? You don't give me a free sample, do you? Whoa, you do? But there was also one on the PC, that's crazy! Damn, they're making Pokemon games too easy nowadays. I've got a bunch of points spammed, extend stream by an hour with all 24 hours of stream. It has a limit of 5 hours? 4 hours that can be redeemed? I'm insane, right? But I'm not that insane. For some reason though, they never seem to redeem the extend stream by an hour things. Right, I'm not even remotely giving Brendan a chance this time, we're just gonna level up to 7 before him. Look at me grinding. Until the limit will be magically gone, there'll be 18 hours redeemed. Yeah, I'm sure there will. You know what, maybe one day I'll do that. Do you want to extend the stream for a while? I mean, it might be an idea. It's been off to a rocky start. We're not going to make any progress if we don't extend it. Sorry, Brendan. I mean, I feel like level 6 is enough to win this fight, but look, I'm not going back to yellow. Right? Not after almost an hour of technical difficulties and KFC. Problem solved. Focus energy, amazing. Yellow? No, no, no. I've already had to do yellow twice. Yellow's so boring. It's the same encounters every time. Because there's only like 6 Pokemon back then. We've actually done yellow 3 times if you take into account the time I reset when I died to the rival in yellow. That was pretty funny. And by funny I mean heartbreaking and crushing. 4 damage? Ugh, that's so much damage. Okay, nice uneventful rival battle, as they should be. You're not too shabby? Thank you, Brendan. I'm often concerned about my shabbiness, but glad to have it ratified by you. New poll idea, is Lottie shabby? Thanks, man. There were so many ways to go, I actually got lost already. My attention span's just that bad. Okay, on the plus side, we've actually, like, started now. So, you know, two thumbs up for that. Don't worry about it. Someone say attention span? That's such a good one. Did someone say attention span? The great thing is that you can say that regardless of what anyone said if you didn't hear it. Just be like, oh, did someone say attention span? You know the Muffin Man because he owes me money? He lives on Drury Lane, right? Or Muffin Island? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, hello, Mother Dearest. That's the thing, I can never remember the actual Muffin Man song because my mum used to sing... Yeah, my mum used to sing different songs instead. She'd be like, have you seen the Monkey King, the Monkey King, the Monkey King? Have you seen the Monkey King? He lives on Monkey Island. Yes, I've seen the Monkey King, the Monkey King, the Monkey King. Yes, I've seen the Monkey King, his name is Hanuman. And it was all about, like, the legend of Hanuman, the Monkey King from mythology. Apparently he lived on Monkey Island. I doubt it was called that, because that's where that Threepwood guy was, right? And he was not the Monkey King. Okay. Oh, man stole my sponsorship money from water. Alright, we need a name for this Puccina. This stream is sponsored by water, by the way. Big Water followed me up. Pookie? Pookie? Is that some kind of threat? Just gonna clip that for your mum real quick. That's fine, she's probably here. She always is when I do something embarrassing. Alright, I hope we all enjoyed our time with Pookie. Goodbye, Pookie. See you in hell. Actually, I know I want this egg. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember which one was Geodude. Ugh. Music time with Lottie? Thank you. Okay. Let's hope this one was Geodude, yeah? The less we see of that Geodude, the better. They should all be close to hatching unless I'm just the world's biggest mess up. Cool. Did you know there's actually a 4th line? There's like the, oh, it's gonna be a while until it hatches. It may be close to hatching, and it's about to hatch. Those are the ones everyone sees. But there's a 4th one that you can never legitimately see because it's only available on legendary Pokemon. Because only they have a big enough egg cycle. And it's basically like... This is gonna take bloody ages. Okay, Wingull. Awesome. Is it just me or... Was that Wingull's cry non-existent? Quack? Quack the Wingull? Because seagulls, they quack, right? They definitely go quack and not... Bagel. Keynote, I refuse to name any Wingull after any of my guinea pigs. They're worth more to me than that. I've got names all over the place. Oh, do you scare the soul out of me for a moment there? Yeah, well, how do you think it feels living next to the beach, Orpheus? Scoops, Bagel. I mean, they're all just great names. Why are there Wingull here anyway? It's nowhere near the sea. Bagel is blessed. Bagel it is. I'm just gonna be real, guys. We're never gonna see Bagel again, so... It's whatever to me. Yeah, look, seagulls... Right, seagulls in my country, they just swing down at you from the heavens above, break your arm and steal your chips. Premier balls, my beloved! And Gen 3 really just is the start of the series not being hot trash, huh? Lotad. Because I need more water types, come on, Lotad! Okay. Sure. So, this Zigzagoon means that we can't get Lotad or Ralts ever. So, cherish it. Cherish this Zigzagoon. Lottie needs to escape from Monkey Island. No, I'm good. Stardust? Okay. Solid name for a Zigzagoon, actually. Ziggy Stardust? Yo! I actually had a Zigzagoon named Stardust! My Zigzagoon in Sword and Shield was called Stardust! That's wild! Okay, what order do we want these eggs to hatch in? Because they hatch from top to bottom. So if everyone says a number from 1 to 5, I'll take the first 5 and order them in that way. Three, okay. Pikachu, right, that's not a number. 3.45, that's close enough to 4. 3.45? What's that, like the poor man's pie? Ah, whatever, I'll switch these two around. Okay, that'll do. That's not pie! That's not pie! Pie's 3.14159263 ... I don't remember what comes after that. You don't need to know anything past 3.14. You remind me of the guy who submitted knowing the most digits of pi to the Guinness World Records. I got back a response saying, "Hi, we've already got it to more than 2 decimal places, and also pi is not equal to 3.12, so your entry is irrelevant anyway." That is literally March 14th for a reason. It's not a good reason over here though. Has Carolina picked up a single point of defense from level 5? I think Caroline has gained 1 defense. Do we have a defense lowering nature Torchic with like 0 IVs in defense? Because if so, like that defense is pretty grim. I do try to flip my dates for you. Thank you, Orpheus. Went to Union States to celebrate it with actual pie. Damn, that's crazy for the United States. Can't believe they would do that. Them? Pie? Never. I can't remember the last time I ate a pie. I've had tarts in fairly recent memory, but a full-on pie? I'm not wild enough for that. I am far too basic for a pie. It's such a shame Focus Energy is hot trash. We pretend Blaziken survives a stiff breeze with any defense IVs. Blaziken's bulkier and faster and slower than you're giving it credit for here, sorry. It's like, what if Infernape was slow and a little bit bulkier? That's why it gets by so well with Speed Boost. Because its other stats are all really good. Yeah, Blaziken can't take a hit, exactly. I agree with what Griff said, I just disagree with the way he said it. Okay, we're gonna go back and heal, not because we need to, but because those extra steps... Blaziken's the better Infernape overall? That is just not true. The American Dweem, welcome in. This stream has been going absolutely fantastically as far as technical stuff is concerned. There's nothing negative to talk about. How are you today? We love Infernape's much better. Yeah, but unfortunately Infernape's just not here. I would have much rather Infernape over Blaziken in general, but it is above average for Twitch stream, it's true. What, in terms of technical difficulties or in terms of how it's going? You can tell me, Schmeik, you can tell me. Nothing ever goes wrong on stream. Exactly! To be fair, this is something I would have had a better chance to catch, but I slept in. Fewer technical difficulties than average. Okay, that's good. Save 7.5k points and make you play the dumbest game imaginable. You know what? I completely accept that threat. Like, that's part of the reason it's so many, because if you see something like that and you're like, oh, I'd really like to make her play the dumbest game imaginable, that's purely a win-win for me. Like, I get someone else to talk to. Because you gotta stick around to do that. Did it get buffed in BDSP? No, Infernape's just really good, Orpheus. Blaziken's only good because of Speed Boost, but the thing is that Speed Boost is so wacky. Okay, we have Ember now. Carolina kind of vibing. What are the, Oh, that's right, that's so tragic. Hold up. The sound will be back in a second. I need to get the level caps up. Level 15 for the first gym. 15. That's kind of high. Either be Hangman or Truth or Dare. Right, I had someone redeem Mini Golf, which I've still not played, and I feel bad for it. Feel bad for them. I don't feel bad for Mini Golf as a concept. But I do mean to play Mini Golf at some point. Mini Golf stream? I won't be streaming it, but I will play it and I'll take pictures. Oh god, that's the worst egg to... That's not even a Pokémon! Such an awful one to start with. I mean, at least you got Surf. Like... Kept you alive for 2 solid games, so I get to put a good move on you. mean, we have potions for a reason, right? Come on, let's try and get some experience on this creature. Come on, have a Wingull. Are you gonna sequence break or Surf Pikachu? You can't. I can in Gen 5. I will not do it. Surf is actually stronger than Thundershock. You know, Thora, maybe you're okay. Yeah, I can in Gen 5 onwards, but I won't. Because, HMs are no longer tied to badges. But in this game, because they're tied to badges, you literally get the HM to be able to use Surf. That's a terrible type matchup. You get the HM to be able to use Surf literally as you get access to the badge. You get both at once. Right, Surf only hits the opposing Pokemon in this game in a double battle, right? Oh. Well, let's anchor Scott. Oh, you're not Scott. Thundershock is the Ember of Electric. Well, yeah, but it just so happens that I've got the equivalent of starting with Ember and Ice Beam. I'm actually very happy because it's the only thing that's going to make Pichu even remotely usable. Why would you come here for Pokemon Balling? Go ask Birch. He's got a spare one. It's a Trico. It would suit you. It sucks. He's actually got 2 spares thinking about it because Brendan already had his Mudkip. Shout out to Wally being cracked in Masters. Shout out to Wally being cracked in Auras. My boy gets a ridiculously good battle theme. But it's like heavy metal and stuff. And he gets a Mega Gallade. So shame he sucks in this game. He's thinking about it. I'm trying to remember Oris. Look, Oris is like one of the most forgettable games, but I still care for it. That's not what you do, Wally! You keep your Pokemon out when you throw a ball! What if this route sends you to the Shadow Realm? There's a terribly small chance that Wally can kill the routes. Yeah, I was talking about it with the MKK once. And they said that, like, no one has ever seen that. Like, realistically, because it's so tiny as a chance. You'll have seen something like, you'll have seen the routes be shiny over 10 times before you ever see Wally kill it. Well, okay, people have seen it though, because the TAS for Emerald actually does it, because it's faster. Oh my god, Scott. My throat is sore today. I've got a lumpy bit, like there. So I'm fighting some kind of throat disease. Wait, don't you have a Magikarp? Where are you, Magikarp man? Oh, you fool. I remember there's a heart skill on this beach somewhere as well, but I can't remember entirely where it is. Look at that, 2-hit KOing a Magikarp, and we said Pichu was bad. say throat disease going on day 6. I mean, I don't have that throat disease, thankfully. Cold, probably. I promise I'll find it eventually. Okay, that heart scale's clearly made up. That's a myth made up by Big Move Tutor to waste your time. I'll find enough. An 11-hour hangout would do that to anyone, disease or no? Yeah, that's true, Orpheus. What's wrong with you? Are humans that worthy of talking to? Okay, a 3-hit KO with a 95 base power move. That's just the sort of power you can expect from Pichu. Absolutely in love with the fact that it could 2-hit KO with a crit. Winkle. See, don't stop having grass types. I quit fixing my laptop. Oh, nice. Your laptop has been unused for months. Okay, C-Dot stresses me out. Because it only has... Okay. I wasn't sure how much Ember would do, and I don't like dealing with Bide. Right, we'll go back and heal before we catch a Pokemon, because... Right, who are we getting this time? Someone good, please. Bulbasaur, that's a Pokemon. Yep, here comes Strontium. Okay, in that case we don't actually need to go back and heal. Strontium, you should have Magical Leaf, good. Bashful, great. The natures were randomized. I don't think I'll do that next time. Pichu is also a Pokemon? That's very debatable, Orpheus. Wurmple, great, you'll have to see it. Why does Bulbasaur look so depressed? He looks like he peed on the rug and feels bad about me shouting at him. I feel you, Bulbasaur. Oh, did you also pee on the rug? That is a classic Stardust Piggy maneuver. That's one hell of a name! Hello and welcome in, GFRTT5565TTRRREE3344R. How are you today? How did you pick such a catchy name that rolls off the tongue? We need a name for this Wurmple. Call me Tree? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I can see that in there. I want that as the next Mon name. How would I put that in as the next Mon name? Name it No. Follower goal was hit. Somehow. No one else actually followed. And I'm still at 150. But hey! It gave me a big notification about it. That was sure weird. Oh no, I'm at 151. I'm not though. No one else has followed me. I don't have a notification. There we go. I thought it would be you, Tree. I thought it would be you. I checked. I did not mean to pin that. I did not mean to pin that message. I did, yeah, it didn't give me a notification for it on the dashboard, but yeah, I can click on your name and find out. Got pinned? I didn't mean to pin that. If Orpheus knows how to unpin that, that'd be grand. Of all the things I've meant to pin, that was not one of them. Wow, oh my god, we hit the follower goal, so that means next week we're going to be starting Hell. Synchronize only. I had a nightmare that I'd spelled that completely wrong in that follower goal. Like I don't exist. Well, Stardust, it's just, you're not very... Pokemon Emerald was easy to me. Well, I also said that. Like, I said that at the start, I was like, because someone asked, so who are we worried about in Emerald? And it was like, no one. Like, we're gonna be fine. Okay, I'm not liking that, but it shouldn't do that much damage. Magical Leaf is one hell of a drug for this early on. Oh, I love having egg moves. What having a Pokemon survive for 2 generations does to it. Howdy, Owen. And hi howdy to you too, huh? We'll come in both of you at the same time. How are you both today? And Han, thank you very much for that resub. 2 months, oh my god. That's wild. You've come in just as we've hit 151, apparently. I'm so sorry, Tree, it's not told me. Was that Growl or Tail Whip? It was Growl, right? Yeah. Playing Persona 5 Royal again? No, you're not meant to do that. It's shameful. Oh yeah, you have access. So yeah, I have follower emotes, I always forget about that, so have fun with them. These Pokemon kinda wildin' though. Okay, we'll go back and heal one more time just so that we're completely ready for the forest. Less coffee, more sleepy. Hey, that's the sign of recovery, right? When you're tired, that's because your body's like, yo, I desire the sleep. When you wake up, I promise it'll all be better. 151 we hit really quickly. I've still not dyed my hair, but I'm doing it this week. I haven't dyed it because I thought things were going to be a bit more hectic in my schedule, and I didn't want to dye my hair if I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream that much. But I'll be dyeing it very, very soon. Very, very soon indeed. I was officially at quarantine and at Target. I'm jealous. Wait, how can she be at quarantine if you're still dying? Neon pink? It'll be pink. Oh, that helps! Come on, Mercy. You don't get an egg move because you were caught in Gen 2, but hey. Lapras time. She's no longer contagious according to CDC guidelines. Well, I guess as long as she doesn't lick you before she heads outside, it should be good. But I am... I'm glad you're proud of that. Don't peck me. Oh, Lapras is such a ridiculously powerful early game Pokemon. Let's do the unnecessary sing just to flex. Let's do the unnecessary sing just to flex. See, I knew it'd hit first try. But yeah, it'll be hair dye time very, very soon indeed. In fact, expect me to show up to Wednesday's stream with pink hair. But it might take until Friday's stream. I'm not sure. It depends. It might take longer. It depends on what the actual places around me are like. We'll take on a larger Skarmory on equal footing? No, it bloody won't! What are we doing? This is this is a Pokemon series Genlocke. I need a name for this Taillow, by the way. This is a Pokemon series Genlocke. It's a Nuzlocke of every game in the series. However, the champion of each series, or the champions of each series, get taken to the next game as eggs, where they get their IVs increased slightly. My Pokemon actually all got downgraded from Gen 2 to 3 because of how the change from DVs to IVs worked. Oops. If they survive 2 games, they get an egg move, and every additional game they get an extra egg move. Refer to earlier pinned message. I already called the Wurmple no from the pinned message. I can't call them both that. Starwimp? Starwimp and Stardust? Sure. Ridley, I'm really curious about what Starwimp means. Taillow is the first Pokemon we've seen that we might actually, you know, use. Anyway, our finishing team from... Want to be a Staraptor? Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Our winning team from Crystal was Raichu, Golem, Blastoise, Venusaur, Feraligatr, and Lapras. I'm feeling increasingly hurt by these names. I'm glad. Oh. Oh, we got the fancy lines. It's a Wurmple. Isn't Taillow really rare in Viridian Forest? Viridian Forest? Oh my god, that's not right. Isn't Taillow really rare in Petalburg Woods? I feel like that was quite an unlikely catch. But yes, I actually have my Pokemon's IVs in front of me, which is crazy. Extremely so for Viridian. True though! I'm just having an absolute vibe of a day today. I don't know if that's coming across or not. I'm kind of glad of that because I feel like today, with the way everything caught fire at the start of stream, like I slept for like an hour past the starting time, then I couldn't get things to work properly technical-wise. I feel like it was very likely today's stream did not work out well mentally for me. But no, I'm just firing into these Wurmple. What can you do about it? I have a Lapras. You got a worm. It's a goddamn worm. Can't be friends with a worm. I'm pals with the Loch Ness Monster over here. Worm. Worm! Is Wurmple the most snortable Pokemon? What is a worm to the original ice turtle? Calling Lapras a turtle makes me uncomfortable. Was it the original ice turtle? What other ice turtle? A precious survive. Look, Mercy swept Lance. Are you walking without rhythm? No, I am attracting these worms. Actually, I have a line referencing June in the video I'm currently working on. Lapras is so good. We're not supposed to have a Lapras at this point. So yeah, my rules for the Genlocke are that it's hardcore rules, so I'm not allowed to go past the level cap of the next trainer. Of the next important trainer, which for me is just gym battles and Elite Four members. I can't be bothered tracking rival fights. I can't use items in battle. All battles are set to set mode. And as a personal rule, I'm only allowed to bring as many Pokemon as gym leaders have. And Kahunas, but they're not relevant yet. Oh man, I could have had a Cascoon! This is truly the darkest timeline. To anyone new, I can't even remotely begin to explain Orpheus and Griff's roleplay thing where they throw increasingly larger objects at each other. I have not. I would have been okay with a Shroomish. Shroomish is kind of vibing. Gonna bonk both of you. Valid though. See, this guy might have had a chance of winning if he brought anything but a Poochyena. Like, it's outsped by my level 6 Lapras. You know, it's just not gonna have a good time here. He knew. He knew he couldn't win. So Poochyena just stood there and went, "Oh!" until it died. It didn't even try. Oh, I missed! Sick. Yeah, that's easily the worst thing about Lapras, is that its early move pool is just terrible. What the hell are y'all talking about? A Great Ball will be useful if we encounter an Abra, but Abra is no longer good in my opinion. Psychic types are just simply not that valuable at this stage in the series. Okay, Strontium, it's up to you to lead again, I reckon. I reckon so I do. It's super cool in your fight on the Heroes banner coming up. What is it? What is it though? Like, what's the new banner? Bulbasaur, why do you look so sad? Why is this matchup so even? Fallen Byleth, Fallen Chrom, and two other people I'm forgetting. Are Fallen Byleth and Fallen Chrom that important? What is happening here? Strontium, it's a Wurmple. That was miserable. Leech Seed, okay, that's good. Oh, Chrom with a plain ass Risen. Oh, I can't wait for them to add genetic Risen to heroes. See, I remember asking my mum when I was younger why this would be. And she said it was because bug Pokemon were good against psychic Pokemon. So that made you really cool. I just don't think that's true. I get the feeling it's supposed to be either this kid's really out of touch, which I think is really funny, or it's simply the bug Pokemon are just easy to catch, and so he gets to have any Pokemon at all. Oh, buddy, you brought the wrong bug. That's so much the wrong bug, it's not even funny. Oops. Did you know that Nincada is our only bug ground type in the entire series? Wacky, right? Bug catcher James, you did not just do that. I've never felt so bad for someone in my life. Sweat by a Pichu. Thunderwave, sure. I will take that. Honestly, probably the only thing that's ever going to change in Thorin's moveset is Thundershock changing to Thunderbolt. Like, that's it. This Pichu's, like, done. Because Pichu's just that boring and learns nothing. Is Flygon on a Bug Dragon? I mean, I'm kinda glad that it gets to be ground. Like, people are always on about how it should be Bug Dragon. It's like, debatably yes, but that would just make it a much worse Pokemon. As far as trying to use it is concerned. Flygon is one of a whole 3 Pokemon I would like to catch in this run. One of them was Torchic, so I'm happy with that, and the third one is Camerupt. Those are like the only 3 things I really feel that I'm kind of lacking. Is a good ground or fire type. Completely normal and hinged thing to say to an individual. It's outclassed by Garchomp? Ah, but Garchomp, consider, doesn't exist yet. Also, Trapinch learns hilarious egg moves like Gust. Flygon got its own niche for a tiny bit when it got Dragon Dance. Man, I just know Emerald... Toaster reveal? Is that my 175 follower goal? I show off my kitchen? Cooking stream when? We left Totodile. Yes, this is... Chikorita. At least that's less likely to mess with my head this time. Yes, please. So, fun fact, Flygon was supposed to have a Mega, but Ken Sugimori got Artist Block. He said that himself. It's like, yeah, I would have loved to have designed one, I just couldn't. It's like, great, you could have just kept that to yourself, honestly, man. You're mild as well, ugh. So mild is plus special attack. Minus defense then, right? So Catalina's a little bit better than I gave him credit for. Okay, I reckon it's time to use our first couple rare candies here, because level 5 is just too low for this point. Sorry, Chikorita. Level 7 will do you fine. Blue Eyes White Dragon? Yeah, let's go. I have a lot of money? Okay. Weird flex, but alright. Sure, whatever floats your boat. Chikorita just has the most basic IVs all across the board. I think Rage is the better player, right? Totodile's back sprite is so dithered. I cannot wait for Feraligatr though. Okay, so far Rage isn't working out for me so hot. Because Rage only really works out if he hits me. He does indeed pay a big red label. We'll probably be grinding off of this goon later on. Right, I'm not staying in on this. Am I losing it or are Pokemon and bag the wrong way around? Real talk here. Are they different from how they are in Crystal? That's tripping me out. We'll just go straight to Carolina, I reckon. I don't want to risk anyone. So yeah, in the end, Rage turned out to not be the play, so big whoops on that one. You definitely should, I promise. It'll work out well for you. So we only have 2 Pokemon left to hatch, and they are Squirtle and Geodude. Lotad... It doesn't have Absorb, right? It's just got like Astonish at this level, I'm pretty sure. He didn't use that full restore in his pocket. That was the main reason I wanted to hit him as hard as possible. Okay, Rage and Scratch are actually doing the same amount of damage because of all these Growls, so sure. Gotta go now, so sorry. Thanks for the great stream. Not a worry. I hope you have a lovely day, CSS41. If I don't see you again, I hope you have a lovely life. Farewell. Good job, Chikorita. Right, now you don't have a seat on the back, right? You wouldn't do that to me. No, I know this thing does. Yeah, let's not stay in here. But look, I actually have a switch in for grass types. That's exactly why I needed a fire type. My team is awful against grass types, or it was. But Carolina's the way to go. Okay, I think we'll take Mercy and Carolina for this double battle, because the double battle I know what it has. Actually, Mercy's a gosh, water types just suck! Okay, we'll take Strontium. I kinda have to bring Carolina though. You have no idea how dire it is just having this many water types. It's nice to have a reliable starter, though. I think I said that in Gen 2, but look, we're just gonna keep attacking that Pikachu in yellow for as long as is humanly possible. In my personal opinion, it'll never stop being funny to do. That's early for double battle. Emerald is double battle central. Honestly, I'm not particularly concerned about any of the major battles in Emerald. I am concerned about random trainers. If I slip up at any point, random trainers can actually be really nasty and have nasty combinations. But it's optimal to ignore as many double battles as humanly possible. Oh, we love a leather berry. I'm really sad I can't grow stuff. Also, if I keep kind of like messing about in my mouth, I have a wisdom tooth growing in a really nasty way, and it's really, really sore. So that's why. Been there, yeah. I'm kind of hoping it'll grow out in such a way that I don't need to have it removed by a dentist, but it's kind of pushing my gums out the way, if that description makes any sense, and it's really painful. Where's the pink hair? I said earlier I'm gonna try and get it done this week. I didn't want to do it. Like, okay, so a lot of things in my life came in the way of the pink hair. First up, I had the whole thing where I had a potential job interview coming up, and it's like, I don't really want to have pink hair for the job interview because I'm less likely to get the job. I'll just show up on my first day with pink hair. They don't need to worry about that. Can't fire me then, that's discrimination. Yes, I am just the worst. But, I ended up not getting a callback, which, you know, understandable, actually, given everything I just said. But, I think this is an X attack. Why am I wasting my time? That's X defend. Regardless, it's an X item. And then I thought my stream schedule was going to be much more choppy than it is currently, and it's doing fine. So I ended up not being anywhere near as busy as I thought I would be. So it turned out to not really matter. So we can finally teach HMs to our actual Pokemon and not worry about it. But anyway, yeah, so I thought I didn't want to dye my hair pink if I didn't think I was going to be able to stream that often, but it turns out I'm going to be able to stream pretty often, so... Oh. That sprite is terrible. Why is Squirtle using metronome? I'll best be seeing a dentist for that, or so help me. But don't worry about it, Orpheus. We're all living our best lives, okay? This team's kind of vibing. Disco Squirtle. Been pulled early last year. I don't really want to get a tooth pulled. Yawn was the best egg move I could find for Squirtle, by the way. Tragic, but true. So we're at Candy up to 7. Actually, I'm tempted to just get Anacos and Mercy up to 8. At this point. The early game is always like the biggest rare candy usage. Don't worry though, he'll show us why he's better. Maybe with a subsequent dental implant. But that sounds awful, Orpheus, consider. Like, those words cause me just an intense amount of stress. Is that Defense Curl? No, Tail Whip. I am tripping. It's like, cause of course I shouldn't have Defense Curl, did I mess up? That'd have been a wacky way to mess up, granted, but still. You can never tell when it's me. Too good for me, I'm too good for everyone, baby. Okay. See, I mean how there's double battles just everywhere? Sometimes my dentist appointment 1 week later and I got into a huge fight with the bitch that did the hygiene stuff. Why? You can't just say words like that and not explain them. So in Emerald, you send out Pokemon before the turn is over in a double battle? Like look, that Geodude fainted, so they immediately have to send out another Pokemon. And that would have allowed me to win this battle in 1 turn if I used Surf on both Pokemon. That's just something to keep in mind for the future. Not that I'm planning on doing anything really stupid involving explosion and a double gym battle or anything like that. Don't worry about that. Could brush my teeth, I was in immense pain. I've actually been really struggling brushing my teeth at the back there. It's really sore, but I've just been powering through it. Strong Team, you went from 8 to 10. Mercy hasn't leveled up yet. Save some for the rest of us. Fight Whip is not that necessary. Like, it's less PP, less power, less accuracy than Magical Leaf. I don't need it. Crazy, right? Hydrate? Valid though. Kellogg's! Welcome in! We were talking about you earlier. How are you today? By talking about you, I mean we mentioned the fact that you redeemed mini golf. Thank you for the hydrate, Han. Even liquid food was a struggle because the moment the spoon hits my teeth I die from the inside. Ah, you're making me discomfy. My ears are burning. Oh, we've all been there. Okay, let me think. So, yeah, I think we're good to just level to 15 and just do Roxanne right away. So, how many Pokemon does Roxanne have? 3, right? And the level cap is a massive, massive... I can actually just move this over here, hold up. Oh, that's so smart of me. I'm a goddamn genius. Okay. Wait, what's happening now? Why can you see... What? What is happening? Right, whatever. I don't know why it started capturing my stream. Yes, level 15 for Roxanne, which is crazy high. And I'm pretty sure it's 3 Pokemon. Y'all would correct me if I was wrong. Pretty sure on that one. Poison powder. No, poison powder is unfortunately hot trash. Sorry. Sleep powder is thankfully an absolutely baller move. Thank you. The realist caps at level 100. Yeah, let's go. Let's just easy Nuzlocke, right? 70p. Yeah, I don't think pennies and dollars are equivalent actually. Body slam! Yo, mercy! Not helpful for this at all, but hey, mist is terrible, so... Yeah, true, what kind of dollar? If it's Zimbabwe dollars, you know, we can grant those, definitely. Like, imagine if I brought Cyndaquil and it would have evolved before the first gym. That is wacky. I love how the first gem in Crystal was like it didn't matter for level caps. Withdraw at level 10? Sure. Okay, but so that defense curl blunder that didn't exist wouldn't have actually been a huge deal. I guess I could fast forward this, huh? I just don't think it's as satisfying. Water gun already? You used bubble once. Uses bubble once, immediately leaves. The unfortunate thing with Squirtle though is that's it, we're done. Mercy's an unsafe pro wrestler. Mercy is just too dangerous to bring to this gym battle. I actually think Nosepass would beat Lapras in a fight. Like, we're going to be bringing Strontium, Anacos, and Chikorita. The temptation to bring Thorin is very high. But unfortunately, Nosepass again. Thorin would sweep the two Geodude though, that's, like, no question. Water gun. Roxanne, maybe you were too strong for your own good, honey. If you'd been like level 12, I wouldn't have been able to do this stuff. My poor rare candies though, but I don't think we're gonna need any rare candies for Brawly. Because his gem cap is like really low compared to this one. Sweet Kiss? No, I don't want it. Just crazy. Level 12. Actually, Thorin is something I worry about though. 13. Level 14. And level 15. Okay, so yeah. The three I want to bring are Strontium, Anacos, and Chikorita. Damn, Chikorita hits harder than Anacos? Like on the special side? Anacos, that's just miserable. They all have the same HP. That's so weird. They do not have the same HP IV, do they? 19, 22, 11. No, not even close. That's wild. Look at me unironically depositing a Lapras. I'm gonna take this egg, just to get some steps on it. Because I feel like Smart Fridge should at least hatch. Care though I may not. Actually, am I opening with Strontium? Yeah, okay. Like, look, can we just all be honest here? This gem's not tense. This gem's kinda silly. Like, damn, how unexpected. Did you know that her two Geodude have different stats? Like, they're hard-coded to have different natures. Just so they're slightly different Geodude. Wacky, right? Okay, I think Nosepass is a 3-hit KO, because Nosepass is kind of wildin'. Block! The damageless Roxanne fight! Oh no, she has a stupid berry. Damn though. I was so excited. She's magnetic top. Bizarre Nosepass pun, but understandable nonetheless. Magical Leaf is in Gen 3? Yeah. I can edit the game values, but I can't edit them that much. Thanks, Roxanne. That was a sick gym battle. Let's learn that along the line somewhere. It's specifically only Curlier that learns it, right? I don't think the other two learn it. What is that sprite? What angle are we looking at there? Oh. That is the cutest Ivysaur's ever looked. What the hell? Rock Tomb can be learned by like 90% of starters. But Rock Tomb can... Okay. Consider, all of you who are only familiar with the newer games. Rock Tomb. What the hell is that? The accuracy of Stone Edge. The power of Tackle from later games. The PP of Thunderbolt. Actually, no, the PP of Thunder! Oh my god! Rock Tomb, why? And Rock Tomb is like this until Gen 6. That's dire. Yeah, 50 damage, it's terrible. Next level college chef, welcome in. How are you today? throwing rocks is horribly inaccurate? Well, yeah, I mean, you just have to ask Gen 1 and you know immediately, right? Okay, sorry, Smart Fridge, I tried. I just didn't care enough. Pokemon 11 glass houses shouldn't throw rocks. True, though. We'll open with Carolina. Carolina is my starter after all. Tuning in for some Pokemon. True. I'm having a great day. I don't know why. I'm just today is just the day. Oh, that's tragic for you, mate. Throwing rocks works very well if you're a Superman knockoff, throwing them at people. Just ask Omni-Man for Invincible. I've never seen Invincible. I remember people talking about it for ages. I'm not actually sure which one it is. That's the one with the... That's the one with the... Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power, right? Oh, that's gonna do like nothing. See, I know stuff. But yeah, I'm having a great day. We had some technical difficulties with the stream earlier, but eh. Also, we hit the follower goal of 151. So, that's crazy. Pidgey, I've already got one. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Because we do need a new encounter on this route. Bug catcher here, right? My bug Pokemon are tough. I'm sure they are, kiddo. I'm sure they are. There were definitely good bugs in the series before Gen 5, I promise. I mean, there were. It's just they were called Scizor, Heracross, and Yanmega, and that was all of them. Nincada hours ago. A Nincada would be pretty poppin'. I know that some people actually like to set rules against using Shedinja. But I don't look up what the gym leaders have in advance, so I don't know what I'll be able to tank out. Shedinja's a fun Pokemon for Nuzlocke if you don't look stuff up. Sorry, kiddo. Nothing personal. Yeah, I usually like to use this Repel because if you catch a Whismur on this route, you're gonna live like the worst life ever. Because you just miss an encounter. But no, we're gonna roll the dice, right? What are the odds we find a Whismur here? Nice Shroomish. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Famous last words. I mean, look, the thing is with this Genlocke, right, is I don't care. Ninja speed boost strat's true though, I get 2 bugs. Taylor, I've already got one. Carolina? Yeah, the previous one was KFC, but KFC ended up breaking the entire universe, so we went with Carolina for this one. Alright, it's time for Torchic to evolve into a bowling pin, let's go. I just don't need Scratch anymore. I remember being weirdly spiteful towards my sister when I was younger, and I was trying to convince her to leave her Combuskin for a level and not evolve it into Blaziken, because I was like, oh yeah, because Combuskin learns a move at level 37 that it won't get as a Blaziken. And it's like, why was I trying to prevent her from getting Blaziken? What was wrong with me? Look, there's a much better joke I can make about Combuskin, but I'd like to at least attempt to make things PG-13, right? So I'm gonna go with Bowling Pin. Just don't remove its arms mentally in your head. Double Kick is the best fighting move we'll get ever. I mean, it should be Thorin up next, but I kinda hate Thorin, so... What you gonna do? Thorin and Chikorita. I like Chikorita. Wanna see it now? See? I'm not insane! Cry for Thorin. Right, but... You're about to see Thorin do something phenomenal, okay? Oh crap, Shrimish. You're about to see Thorin do absolutely nothing. But look, Surf doesn't hit your partner, that's the point I was trying to make. It just hits the opponents in this generation. Fenty nominal? Yeah, that's me. I love that word. I totally know what it means. If I keep being walled by grass types, I'm gonna keep being sad. What did I just say? Youngsters these days just don't know how to not make me sad. At least Chicory is pretty great. Painting a crab today? Ooh. Like a live crab? Because they don't like that. Yeah, like a live. Oh wow, okay. Well, I'm terrified actually. You can eat them? You can eat crabs, but they don't like that either. I assure you. I used to know a person who was a crab. And they insisted that that was not their favourite pastime. Gonna dip paint it? No! I actually had a friend who worked in the Orkney Crab Factory, which is apparently like one of the largest crab factories in the world, despite the fact that I guarantee you've not heard of Orkney, because why would you have heard of Orkney? Orkney's like this tiny island offshoot of Scotland that is part of Scotland, but it's really not. And apparently they have like the world's biggest crab. Orkney. That's pretty close. You remove the space and you swap out that second E for a Y and boom, Orkney. But yeah, I used to make fun of him endlessly for working at the Orkney Crab Factory. Oh, sick, X special. My favourite pastime is speed crocheting. Kellogg's, if that's true, I find that genuinely fascinating. There's Horkney and Orkney. But yeah, this friend, I sent him crab memes, like, constantly. For a solid, 2 years or something, and he just never replied. I wonder what it's gonna be, guys. Do you think it's gonna be a Whismer? I want to live in the crab today. Oh, oh, that's kind of nasty, actually. Uproar's pretty strong for this stage in the game. Cool. Yeah, I used to joke that the Crab Factory worked in reverse, like they made crabs and released them into the sea. Bluetooth? Bluetooth's a good name. Yeah, go on, Bluetooth. Whismer is sadly not worth a damn until Oris, which means that for me it would only be worth anything in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, so it's not worth bringing. But hey, it sure does exist. Is this the same guy from before? Because if so, I want to clown on him again with Lapras. Keel haul it all! That's my catchphrase. The great thing about Hoenn is that cut is completely optional, so we won't ever use it. Body Slap's stronger. Sorry, kid. Maybe you should have appeared before, Roxanne. You know, you moron. Absolute goon. Oh, we love Pico. Pico Appreciation Day. Nah, it's just a lie. Pico Appreciation Day is literally every day of the week. Actually, we'll lead with Anacos because of Yawn. So I'll definitely be able to catch whatever I encounter here. Precious Pico? We love Pico. Pico, my beloved. Okay. Ninkara though, yeah, potential gun for the mantle, eh? It's a shame Ninkara itself is so terrible, but potential team slot filler later on in the run. Alright, we need a name for Ninkara. Now this is a name for Ninkara and Ninjask. This name does not carry over to Shedinja. Shedinja is its own entity. It's not even really an evolution. Baton Pass? No, that's so cruel! That's so cruel! Ridley! She is more than just a source of batons. Bugsy? Alright, that's even crueler if you ask me, but alright. The fact there's been any agreement on it whatsoever. Baton Smash! Okay, now I'm really tempted to call this one Baton Smash and then the Shedinja Baton Pass, but I won't. Baton Smash. For some reason I feel like I say Baton Smash with the same level of inflection that someone would say Bichon Freeze. Look how close it was to happening. The bad timeline. I actually love Whismer. Like, I love that line so much. Such a weird set of monsters. We love Abaddon for Shedinja. Because you look into the hole in its back and you get consumed. Surely Swallow is much more of an Abaddon. Oh yeah, sorry, I found those things for you. Yeah, can I have a phone? Can I have a phone from the president himself? See, I don't think company presidents normally just sit up in a room by themselves, right? Like, pesto pasta? Is that a threat? Did Nora go and get that for you? Is that why she had to go to Target? Were you just lying on the couch like, Nora, I require pesto pasta? No? She had to go get paper towels? Oh, okay. If you're sure. If you insist, Han, if you insist. Oh, free heal, by the way, that's poppin'. And crab. And pain for crab. I can't wait to see this crab. I'm just throwing that the more arrow looks like a heart without a top. Oh shit, I was trying to see it right there, but... Oh yeah! Just erase those pixels from the top right and top left and put one in the middle, and you've got a heart. That's wacky. War crab? God, I love crabs. It's a shame Pokemon has never once made a crab that's any good. They've made crabs I like, they've never made one that's any good. Damn, this is like the equivalent of getting, like, an iPhone and you having Steve Jobs registered in it. Like, this is weird. Look, I don't remember Tim's surname, okay? So I had to go with Steve Jobs. Don't worry about it. Wozniak? Scott Wozniak? Wait, isn't there that Brendan fight? Are we feeling frisky? Yeah, we are. Tim Cook, thank you, Tim Cook. I love how you can just ignore him. Also, my Pokédex is actually pretty dire when you consider that most of my Pokemon aren't in it. Like, Brendan's just gonna be like, where the hell did you catch that? Oh, buddy, you start with the wrong Pokemon. His team could be swept by my Pichu. That's concerning. I love Slugma. Yeah, we'll go with Mercy. I don't want to give Strontium more experience than is necessary, because Strontium is definitely a consideration for Brawly. Oh yeah, you have Water Absorb and not Shell Armor. Part of me's sad about that, part of me's not. Bite, okay, well. Sure thing, Brendan. Took a bit longer than I thought it would. What, the Brendan fight? Yeah. Damn, was he? That's crazy. Okay. Is this going to be the third game in a row I don't bother picking up an Old Rod? Yes, it is. Question has been answered. Okay, I was getting his message deleted. Oh, fair though. I guess Orpheus just can't handle the Kellogg style. To be fair, I don't think anyone should be subject to such a heinous crime. Okay, we've got Fisherman coming up, so we're actually just going to start with Thorin up front. Because I may as well go and give Steven his stuff, right? I am indeed Lottie, that's me! Haha! One thing that does slightly concern me is that my team is not primed for Watson. Like, I don't have the best Pokemon for Watson. Hello, father. Wingull is cute, best Gen 3 design. I actually really like Wingull. As a child, it was one of my favourites. Gen 3 I think is full of a lot of designs that I quite like though, but it's really hard for me to be objective about them because this is kind of the first gen I really remember. Like, everything from Gen 1 through 3 I grew up with. Well, I grew up with all of them, right? Because I'm still growing, debatably. But, like, Gen 1 through 3 were my, like, full childhood. Even though I remember Gen 4 coming out and being, like, a tiny child and being like... But, as a result, it's hard for me to be more objective about these ones. Because I know them so well. Like, I know them personally. But that is a hot take, definitely. Tentacle? Oh god! I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm slightly concerned about Brawly. I just don't like the guy. I feel like I always had a lot of issues with him when I was a child. Thorin, that did so much to yourself. What the hell? Thorin. Thorin! What the hell was that? Who mods the mods? I mod the mods. Oh no, don't worry. I'm doing everything in my power to keep Thorin alive for like the entire run. Like, I'm determined to get that Pikachu through this series. Do I have an antidote? Nope. No, not check tag. Who wants to check tag? Right, Thorin, you are the weakest link. I'm actually really curious about the trendy saying. I could guarantee a Feebas in this Nuzlocke if I was insane enough. Maybe I should get that Geodude prepared for Watson actually, because Geodude rolls over Watson. Who mods Lottie? No one mods me. I am, okay. So technically no one mods me, right? But I am modded by the public. If y'all don't like my existence, you just don't come. I am modded in a unique way. The ultimate power? I'm not really, I am at the mercy of the masses. Okay, Thorin, please don't do this again. It was really embarrassing last time. I'm ready to start slamming my fist against the desk. I think his last Pokemon's just another Magikarp though. You just said the rules? True. Thorin, you are the absolute worst. Oh my god, I haven't done a Nyancat in years. Once my stepdad and I played I mean it was, okay, I debate in my head calling it a prank, right? Because it just made us look like weirdos. But we played a prank on my mom when she was coming home, where we put on, like we knew when she'd be home in like the next 5 minutes, and we put on Nyancat 10 hours, and skipped it to like 6.5 hours through or something like that, and then just started dancing to it in the hallway and turned it up really loudly, so that when she came in she thought we'd been doing it for that long. Incredible, thank you. Seriously, Squirtle's like pointing to something on the blackboard. Like, please listen up, class. Fake sweat on clothes to sell it too. I mean, at that point, just like shower with your clothes on, right? Dang, some emerald sprites just hit different. And not necessarily in a good way. Oh, Elliot, you're gonna call me all the time, aren't you? Squirtle's going to WrestleMania. I still can't believe that Samoa Joe managed to get by despite having an 8 1/3 chance of winning. Like, I don't know how he managed to succeed with that. It's crazy to me. Oh hey, look, Stardust, you're here. Managed to roast a water Pokemon. I mean, I've got enough of them, right, that it was bound to happen eventually. I love how Lapras is just inferior to Walrein, but We have a Lapras now. Because Kurt Angle was subbed out of the match. Ah, okay, okay. So Scott Steiner was right with the numbers. The numbers did indeed not lie. Look at this HP! Look at this god-awful piece of trash Pokemon! Whoever designed Pichu needs to be fired out of a cannon. His variables were changed last minute. Well, I'm glad that the numbers in fact did not lie. Bullying your Pokemon? I mean, the biggest brain part of it is that I'm bullying Pokemon that evolve with friendship, so... Lottie found one escape rope, good for Lottie. Zubat! Who is surprised? Show of hands! Who is depressed? This cave is full of such cool stuff like Aron and Sableye and Makuhita and stuff that's not found anywhere else in the game. At least Zubat's actually usable in this game, eh? Okay, need a name for Zubat. Bring a Zubat with you, solve the problem for the future. Well, no, because this is the only game where I feel like they really eat up good encounters. And even then, having a Zubat here means we're guaranteed to get a Spheal and a Solrock later in the run, so... I got a name? Okay, Corona is too dark. Okay, let's hear your name. Or is it a secret? Do I have to guess it? Because relatable, right? Wait. Okay, that's a great name. Dear me. I mean, I want to hear the actual name idea, but I think Wait's very funny. Oh, okay. Problem solved. Grab the Everstone, because why not? Gotta get that full stop. Oh, okay. The name raider's coming up soon. I'll do it then. I apologize. A Dark Cave Pro movement. I mean, I just know my way through Granite Cave. It's really easy to get through. Gonna choose Zimmerisky. But why? Where do I get the Soothe Bell in Emerald? I can't remember off the top of my head. I feel like it's from Slateport. It's too slow. It's from Goofy Movie 1995. Obviously, right? Like, I think we all know that that's from Goofy Movie 1995. Like, we're all well aware of Goofy Movie 1995 in this chat. I'm so needlessly scared of this Makuhito. Why? Just send in Stone Team and be done with it. Yeah, sure. That might as well hit 5 times for 6 damage. It's a good movie if any of you haven't seen it. I've never seen it. I'm sorry, I'm a fake Goofy Movie 1995 fan. Slate part of the fan club. Look, see, I just... Gen 3 and me. Pals. Don't expect this level of knowledge from anyone else in the series. Except, I absolutely expect this level of knowledge for Gen 4 and 5. Oh, he's focusing that energy. Double kick is stronger than Peck, I just realised. That's depressing. Because double kick's 90 base power and Peck is only 70. Sick coverage move. Hi Steven, are you gonna give me a garbage TM? You would never, right? It used to be one of my favourite moves as well, Steven, I won't lie, but it's a shame it's just really, really terrible. That's the goal. I have no intention of fighting Steven, like in the postgame. Some boppers. Oh, are you a big Goofy Movie 1995 fan there, Stardust Piggy? Gosh, maybe my chat is full of Goofy Movie 1995 fans and it's just me. Never seen the movie, love the songs. What's wrong with you? I could just go sleep for it? Hold up! I thought I had to go back to the president first. Alright, wait there a sec, Brawly. Wait there a second. I'm just gonna grab a, friendship thing real quick. Of course, I have to be careful here. Okay. Okay, so I can't get hidden power until I get secret power, right? I think that's how that works. Gender of the day is Max from Goofy Movie 1995. I live near Disneyland in California. I can hear the fireworks every night. The Goofy Movie fireworks. In honor of Goofy Movie. Sweet Belle, let's go. Decided solid choice. Okay, Hannah, I look forward to hearing more genders of the day. Oh, Sweet Belle, my beloved. Okay. I assume the friendship checker's probably in here too. But it's probably you, right? No, I don't care. No, I'm sorry. I have regrets. Let's go to the Goofy movie night then. So which year did the Goofy movie come out in? Ridley? You didn't. I think you forgot to list that. You can't just call it the Goofy movie. That's actually really confusing. I don't know which movie you're referring to there. 1995. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were talking about the live-action remake. I'm so in. On a Goofy movie 1995 night. I could make a much goofier movie than them with 1/6 the budget and 70% more swear words. That'd be the wrong kind of goofy though, Kellogg's. I would attend that. Oh my god, are we actually having the Goofy movie 1995 movie night? Is that an event? Is that an event that's taking place on my Discord server? I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, we'll leave it. It's Ridley's problem now. It's up to Ridley to organise such an event. Have fun, Ridley. See, that's how you do a swear word, right? Right, I don't remember my way through this gym, so I know it's not this way. But I want to fight all the trainers, because why not, right? I want to say I go up here and then to the left. And then left again, right? Love sharing copyrighted materials, allegedly. Well, we'd have to find a way of doing it legally. Discord is easy, you can do it. Or Ridley being challenged in such a way. You made the restream today? Oh no! Oh no, Schmike! That's the worst, because I did not make it into... That's not good! That's not good! Because I'm not in the top 12. No way. So okay, I'm like 13th or 14th then. That is tragic. Well, good luck to Ladobe then, because he must have made... Yeah, did Ladobe make the restream too? He must have done. So I think Ladobe must have made it through. Did I miss anything? No, not really. You might miss something right here though. Did I do 25 damage? No, okay. Ladobe is not on the restream? Oh! So you're telling me there's a chance, because Ladobe got more than me, so the fact that he's therefore more than 4 places above me in the top 14. That's really bad if I get through. I've not practiced. Oh my god, is the queen back on her throne? Oh god, I'm gonna have to grind that out. God save Lottie. I was gonna say you should run the week 5 seed regardless. Yeah, that actually, you know what? That might be a shout. Okay, I got it wrong. Whatever in the hell Brawly is. Is it up another one and then left? Okay. This gym's really confusing. The king was coronated recently? True though, that was yesterday. Love how 5 out of 6 of your team are starters. You know, if you don't draw attention to it, it's like it's not true. Does he get a cape, the king? I don't think so. Legally speaking, yes. He had many capes? Oh, okay, sorry. Look, I'm not... Me and King Charles haven't been in contact for a while now. I said some things I didn't mean, he said some things I assume he didn't mean. We don't talk anymore. I'm not up to date with how his life is going. Okay, is this... Right, that's where Brawly is, okay. He so meant them. Royal Color Skates and a crocodile? I'm not sending anyone any Royal Color Skates. I don't think he made it, but my account you only moved up to 14. I also think one of the people in the restream finished ahead of Ladobe, so I'm not entirely sure what's up there. Something's up. I shouldn't have made it. But I'm very surprised that Ladobe's not there too, because we were very close in points and he didn't finish that much above me. GG, thank you. I'm actually really glad I'm here instead of there, to be quite honest, because I knew... Because I was like, okay, at least I've not done well enough, I feel, to make the restream. Because if I make the restream, it means that I'm still not in the top set, so I'm gonna be one of the losers of the restream. So I'm very happy to be here instead tonight. Thank you for the GGs either way, though. Look, I'm good at Pokemon, right? Who needs to be good at Dragon Quest, right? Carolina and Anacos. This looks like a double battle. Give her the full spoiler after the stream. I've seen most of the times in all of them. No, I'll probably watch it afterwards. I just don't want to watch it live. That's very pressuring. Got mad cred. 14th is insane regardless. I mean, I'm very happy with it. I'd like to keep that in play, right? Like, I don't want people to think I'm not happy with the time that I achieved. I just don't want to just don't want to be there to be a loser in a stream, right? Like, Dragon Quest my Dragon Guest, can you title the stream like that soon, please? I have no intention of doing such a thing, I'm sorry. You do have okay. Whatever floats your boat. I'm really glad I didn't go for the Meditite first. What is this Meditite doing with its life? Worse than that lurking here, have fun. Thank you, Schmike. Yeah, also, I agree with Orpheus, Brawly would break you in half. My man's a surfer. Like that guy from the Fantastic Four movie. Is Brawly? Brawly is the second gym leader. I always struggled with Brawly as a child. We might genuinely have a death here. Brawly causes me undue amounts of stress. Have I done every trainer? Is this really as wide as the lights get? I feel like there must be someone on the bottom right? Yeah. It's not my fault if you cry? Alright. That'd be so funny. What if I had a death? Would that be funny? What if you pre-crow paint sting? What the hell? Ridley, did you have a stroke in the middle of that? Brawly's really rocking jorts. Yeah, always be afraid of anyone who can rock jorts, right? Never, ever trust a man with jorts. If he can pull them off... Like, I can only think of two people in my life who wear jorts. Brawly and Lucario. Never trust John Cena? I mean, yeah. Like, I wouldn't give John Cena my wallet. You send John Cena a message and he ghosts you. John Cena is Fred's dad. Okay, level cap for Brawly is 19. Can't trust someone you can't see? Yeah. Exactly. You can't see me? Yeah, well, I can't trust you. Is John Cena on Twitter? Can I send him a DM? He just says, I can't trust you. To bury an entire stable of up-and-coming talent? Like horses? Bite. Okay, well, Bite is special. Special dark coverage is quite nice to have. Tackle is hot trash. As well been. Damn. You go, Thorin. You go, Thorin. You go, Thorin. So what level does Pikachu land Thunderbolt in Gen 3? Is it 26 or 28? It doesn't matter. As between gyms. Between gyms 3 and 4 we need to have our Pikachu. We need to have our Pikachu evolve. Man, Flannery is hoping that we get many deaths. Many, many deaths here. Oh, we're going for another hour? Okay. Confuse Ray! Ooh. Damn, Mercy, now I've got half a mind to ignore the fact that you're bad against, like, the first 5 gyms. Flannery is terrifying. Flannery, I have enough water types that I should just be able to power through. Like, what? Death or no? Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, so be excited on when you come back. You get to see a Totodile evolve into a Crocodile. Crazy stuff, right? Where is my... Okay, how does the mic work again? Webcam! I also took that opportunity to refill my water, so... Yo, I wonder if anything crazy happens at level 18 for Totodile. Whoa! I tried to force that whoa, but I couldn't because of the sore throat. So you ended up with like the fakest sounding fake whoa. That one fang always stresses me out on Crocodile. Like that's... I don't want to look like that with my wisdom tooth still growing in. I don't want a fang just... here. Chickle bean? This is not a chickle bean. Don't fall for the nickname. I assure you, this is a Crocodile. Okay, so Combuskin. Combuskin and Crocodile are both tied for my slowest team member, so I don't know who I'd give a Quick Claw to, since they're both actually pretty okay Pokemon. Time for nap? Have a good nap, Hannah. Hope you feel better after you wake up. Okay, the question is, which Pokemon do I want? I want Strontium, right? And I want Carolina because my starter. So I guess then it's between Chikorita and Anacos. I mean, it's pretty clearly Anacos, right? The better defense is just better for surviving. Wow, look! Grass, Fire, and Water starter. They're definitely from different generations. First, that's a Chikorita. Can you read? I cannot read, actually. I'm sorry. I tried to once when I was younger, but it didn't work out for me, so I gave up. Oh yeah, you've definitely heard that map as well, Han. I agree with Orpheus on that front. You know, just take it easy until you're... until you've recovered. If you can, you know. Take it as easy as is possible. Okay, we have some Oran berries. Yeah, so let's just hand them out. I feel Taylor might be good for this fight. Yeah, but consider, I don't give a damn about Pokemon that are new, because I'd have to juggle so many around. Why do that when I could just use the same team of 6, half of which are water types? Imagine thinking I have the patience to juggle Pokemon around. Okay, that's the... I was actually really close the first time, so you just go right the way up and then left. It's a much simpler gym than I give it credit for. Okay. He's been churned in the rough waves, guys. I'm not trying to sweep every single gym with my Ivysaur, it's just Ivysaur is really good, it turns out. Why didn't Game Freak balance early Hoenn around Ivysaur? Ball cut? Pathetic! Okay, we win. I was worried we were going to take too much damage from a Chop and not be able to deal efficiently with Makuhita, but... oh well. Because I was like, Brawly doesn't have 3 Pokemon, okay? Don't fall for that. Because this does not count. Reflect? Pathetic? Brawly, what are you doing? Anyway, the reason this Meditite doesn't count is its only offensive move is Focus Punch. How did I struggle with this fight as a child? Just bring an Ivysaur. Easy. I am slightly worried about the Makuhita, I will not lie. Especially with that Oran Berry it's about to consume. But at this point, like, there's no way, you know? That's a Citrus Berry. That's extra, I believe is what they call that. Damn, Brawly, skill issue. Thanks, ma'am. Just remember, the next time you're struggling with Brawly, bring an Ivysaur. They will sweep. Ivysaur with Magical Leaf. Both of which are very easily accessible, I promise. Sorry, are we pirate posting now? When is National Pirate Day? I forget. Hi, matey. Yar. I reckon we go back up and we buy the Quick Claw either way though. It's just a nice item to have, even if we don't need it yet. Alright, come on back in, guys. A shame there's no access to Hidden Power yet, because I think Mercy has Hidden Power Ground. Because I've seen their Hidden Power types. I've gazed into the abyss. You're just a massive concern. Such a cute sprite for such a terrible Pokemon. Like, I love Pichu with all my heart, but oh my god, it's awful. Yeah, I should have picked up the Quick Claw. Oh, I'd have to go back through the woods. Ah, it's whatever. I'll get it later. Soft sand. I believe there's a hidden potion somewhere on the beach, but I don't remember where. Oh, it's like around this sign, right? Oh, I can't remember. Wow, what a free and easy item to get. I can't wait to be able to do fake reactions to the ninja boys later on in the game who hide behind like fake trees and stuff. Azrael and Tentacle. Okay. Okay. Picking up what you're putting down. I'm not liking it, but I'm picking it up. Double trouble? True though. Prepare for trouble. Unfortunately. So Watson is level 24 for his cap. Which is not exactly as close as I might like. He tried to put me down. Who did Kellogg's? Who's coming for you? Is it the CIA again? The courts. Damn, hate those guys. And I always have to think before I reply to any message Kellogg sends, because like I don't want to go to jail. Oh, I don't want to register your number, you're 6! Such a based and cool thing to hate. Ah. It's a hell long time out, or was it something different? I'm still trying to figure out future movie night. I'd like to do not only movie nights, but I've said before, I think, I've certainly thought it, I'd like to do games nights. I'd like to host games of Mafia. And various chat games like that. Like chat party games. I would love that. I would love to be able to do that. Okay, that Zigzagoon gotta die, like, now. Because I know it's Rocking Surf. I know Mafia. Oh, that's awesome. So many people only know it as like werewolf, or it's quite similar to Among Us, I guess. You need to get in my time zone. But yeah, Mafia. I used to be a room owner of the Mafia room in on Pokemon Showdown. Like, I love Mafia. Mind your nights and my afternoons. When I call it games night, right? Like, you know what I mean. It doesn't need to be at night. Although you forget that I like this is my night, and I'm here, and you're all here, so I know I'd be able to do it. Excadrill's such a goated Pokemon. Yeah, I will absolutely be. Stop registering the numbers of children. Used to play when I went camping. Honestly, Mafia, such a good time. Very much miss it. Very, very much. I used to moderate a really large Discord server as well, so I've got like things like the Jackbox party packs and stuff like that. Like I am prepared to deal. Ooh, wing attack's a lot spicier than I expected you to have. I was like, water gonna be fine. That peck was so fast. That peck was just. Let's go. I hear a beautiful voice in the sea. It calls me. I ran a D&D campaign once about a siren. It's very satisfying to do. It wasn't just an ordinary siren though. It removed the person that existed. Like, the person that it called was completely removed from the memories of anyone who had heard the song. So the way I hosted it was by just being so strange. My players were tripping over things that they couldn't see. And, you know, like other stuff like that. So fun. Want to play a Kenku one day? Right, you are banned from ever being involved in any D&D I host. Anyone who wants to play a Kenku just can't be trusted. A few Discord calls ahead of time? I mean, true, we could do that. Why? Because Kenku just have to sit there and go, Scrah! Until they've heard people talk. It's awful. Oh, I love you too, Kellogg's. Riddles, Orphe. I hope your sinus is cleared up and shout out Kellogg's, I love you. I love how you spelled your own name wrong. I love how you got my name right though. Everyone else is like a bizarro world version of their own name. Is there something? No. Is it here? Voice is easy, the Scotch one's not Lottie and sounds significantly worse. I mean, my voice is pretty bad, but I like to think you'll all have learned it by now. You know, fingers crossed, eh? Okay. Thorin, you can handle whatever this tiny little child throws at you, yes? This is a child. Voice is hot, I am lying. Or maybe I should fake the confidence instead of being like, oh, I hate my voice. I should just be like, yeah, I actually, this is like the sexiest voice in Britain. I mean, we don't need to do it through calls if people don't want to as well. That's the beauty of Mafia. You can just do it in chat. Like half of you Southern. Look, what can I say? The Southern states love me. Yeehaw! It should be a 2-hit KO, right? Oh yeah, Thorin, you're so powerful. I don't have a southern accent, I'm a city boy. Because, as we know, America is divided by the south and the city. Fiery hot battles? Well, alright, would you like to see my mouse? Gaze upon ye and despair. Beauty Johanna. Okay, so based on Ridley's extension, we have another 3 hours of stream tonight. Which is crazy. Praise my soon-to-be mod for my Twitch channel. Wait, you stream on Twitch? I thought you only streamed in like Discord things. Oh no, I feel terrible now. Occasionally, I knew, like, obviously. Okay. Right. I was about to say I knew you had a Twitch channel, but that's the most nothing sentence. I love soon to be mod, right? Like Griff's got to pass through the interview phase. I know hotter trainer than me. This is the hottest man in the room. Right, chat. Smash or pass. Sailor Dwayne. Griff shows up frame 0. We love Griff for that. Smash? Smash Sailor Dwayne? Okay, we got one smash. EMP, any amount of money. Thank you for the follow. I'll just take that follow as a smash. I hope you're having a good day. You're hotter than Sailor Dwayne, are you though? 8 levels on it. I should live a hit. Right? Yeah. Problem solved. Man, Sailor Dwayne, you would have changed right to a super pass. You'd killed my Pichu. Tentacle. No, this is Thoron's arch nemesis. He cannot win against Tentacle. The times they are a-changin'. Accept that loss. Good, 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 because you'll have to. Thought him to be flexing? I know, right? Look at my Pichu being good. You're surprised and you know it. Okay, I'm gonna check quickly about the friendship checker. We're gonna multitask, okay? It's gonna be amazing. Also, yes, I really did go in there for the soda pop. I'm insane like that. No. Oh, it's Roxanne, okay. Huh. I'm not normally already here by the time Roxanne calls me. That's crazy. She normally calls me while I'm still on Dewford, right. Friendship Pokemon. Go, 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 go. Come on, Bulbapedia. Be quick. Be fast. How did I register from a phone call? I mean, okay, right. I know that in the real world that sounds like the world's stupidest question. But in the Pokemon world, that, like, where did you get... No, I'm just gonna leave it. Like, the less I talk, right, the better. Okay, generation and game-specific mechanics. Go, go, go. Come on, friendship checkers. Friendship checkers. Seriously, did Bulbapedia not used to be, like, worth something? Goldenrod. White to what? Okay. Verdant Turf or Pacific Log. So we got a bit to go. Got a bit to go. Norman has given out your number. I mean, valid, right? Like, that's just what dads do. We've all got one of those dads that just gives out our phone number to their friends, right? That's relatable. Yeah, that's a thing. This isn't where Captain Stern is. The city has too many, like, harbors and things. Because I can't get in there. So he's got to be down here, though. There we go. Yep. Okay, so... we want at least 220, but not until Verdant Turf Town is a bit of an ask. Oh well. Badly could it go. Nemo2342, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Give me thief, give me thief. Sometimes you need 40 base power coverage, okay? In actuality, I would be more likely to use Thief for heart skills and stuff to make a decent team. Shelly? Huh. I've never been more scared of a Carvana in my life. I shouldn't know every trainer off by heart, but I do, and I'm sorry. Gen 3 is my childhood. I think 2 scratches would have KO'd it. Okay, who is angrier? Oh. Me. I mean, at least after Norman, when we're able to do rematches, we can pick up like more Ice Beam TMs and Thunderbolts and Flamethrowers. If you pick Trico and Sapphire, do you just win? Kinda. Trico's a lot better than I ever give it credit for, it's just it feels so bad. No, you don't have to fight Team Magma and Sapphire, they literally don't exist. And Team Magma just like, well, they do, right? I think, but you don't fight them. It's the same with Team Aqua and Ruby, they're just not there. Picking Trico you've lost in your heart? Stardust, you're the only person in the world that doesn't like the Trico line. New comprehension would be nice. It was 100% the lamest of the 3. I won't deny that it's the lamest, right? But that doesn't mean it's my least favourite. Old Vampire Lady, thank you for the follow. That terrifies me. Does that mean the restream's over? So Trico's not my favourite. Look, Trico's nobody's favourite. Not even at 30 minutes. Okay, okay. It's just a generous follow. I was afraid it was like a pity follow. Tight though. I doubt it's tight because I'm pretty sure there's a point where I just wander around for like 5 straight minutes, just unable to find something, and I didn't really appreciate it until I compared it to Tilo's time. Yes, I'm very young. I don't understand wetness. Let me go, please. I do not want moisture. Do not... What is Team Aqua's actual plan? At least Team Magma I get, right? Team Magma's like, okay, you do want more places for people to live. That is an incredibly flawed, but somewhat understandable, extreme position to take. Team Aqua appear to have forgotten that humans don't have gills. Because with Team Magma, the issue is, oh, it's really hot and everyone is dying? That sucks. With Team Aqua, it's like, oh, the world's getting a bit flooded, huh? And it's like, moron! That's what you wanted! Acacio Fernando Fernando Gmail. There we go. Thank you. I was like trying to figure out how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Oi. Oi. That's an interesting greeting. With 2 letters, you've managed to have one of the more memorable greetings I've ever seen. Welcome in, Fernando. Oi. Very confused. Very, very confused. Yeah, this'll do. I mean, okay, the route that's upcoming is, I think, just the worst route in Pokemon history. I'm adopting that greeting. Oi! Huntai! Me when I'm saying hello to my good friend. Alright, what are we catching? Okay, we already have one. I couldn't remember. It's like, that's really depressing. There's a lot of stuff that can only be caught in this route. Hoenn's a lot weirder than I ever remember it being, as far as stuff like that's concerned. Name the next one Squincher? Squincher? Alright, I mean, I'll try. She didn't want to be called Squincher. See what Professor Birch says here, where he expects you to be with Brendan? I would love a double battle game where you both can only bring, like, you set 3 Pokemon each in your top slots, and those are the only ones you can use in battles. But you can have a full team of 12 effectively. It would allow for much more interesting difficulty. But you would have them across 2 people, so you wouldn't be able to trade them over or whatever. So you'd never be able to combine all 6 of the ones you have on Team A, for example. I just think it'd be fascinating. I think it's just me that thinks that. Squincher will be back. Squincher's a cursed name, I'm sorry. Did not work out. We lost access to, what, Roselia, Minun, Plusle, Gulpin, and Electrike, all with the name Squincher? They're all only on this route? It is not Squinchin time. Oh yeah, just flex, why don't you? Yeah, we'll go for... We'll split the damage. Because they're probably both just gonna Helping Hand or something stupid. Oh no, not Plusle and Minun and Gulpin, oh no. Look. I like Gulpin. And I like Plusle. And that's the end of that train of thought. Damn, Catalina. They have items? I have never not one-shot these things in my life. Gulpin, but his axe is not good. Hey, Swallow can learn Shadow Ball. And Sludge. It gets Bullet Seed, which is 10 base power in this game. Look, they tried, okay? Minun is so cute. I just prefer Plusle. I'm a Plusle kind of girl. Griff is now officially a mod for my channel. Can we get congratulations in chat for Griff? Like, big congratulations. Pecan values right there. Congrats, Griff. Oh, alright, okay, Orpheus, chill. Yo, the double body slam paralyze. You love to see it. Yo, the 3 Oran berries in one fight. You hate to see it. That's such a needless flex. Can we manifest some Spheals for me right now? Spheal isn't accessible until just before the 7th gym. If something awful happens to Mercy though, it's nice to know that Walrein is just there as a direct replacement. I mean, I actually prefer Spheal to Lapras, but I think it's statistically superior, but you know, I've got my Lapras. Never gonna purposely... Oh, I mean for... Oh, okay. I'm glad we're clear on that. Right, I'm gonna clear out this route even though I wouldn't normally. Right, this is gonna be an Aroma Lady, so actually I don't really want to have Mercy. Oh, there's Spheals in Black White too? I don't believe I've ever caught one. Should anyone happen to be DMing me, they should know that I can't read them without turning off the game audio, so I have no idea what's being said. But if they messaged me on Discord instead, I would be able to technically check that on my phone. Just completely theoretically. also got Whalmer, but that was a lot of places. I mean, under the damn frog. You can't just say frog and not expect it to give me horrific flashbacks of worse days. Okay, Roselia. I don't have a great switch in. But Caroline I'll do. For the new to DM frog. Which frog? I was unaware. Which frog? I feel like I'm referring to a completely different frog than all of you. I'm aware of that. Also, he's a cool guy at the best of times, I think, but I feel like I'm missing a frog here. Oh, you're level 20 already? Oh, whoops. Okay, so I'll just use Caroline and Anacos. Amy and Liv. Those are at least normal-ish twin names, you know? Okay, double kick. We'll just focus on the same one, I think, this time. Well, I focused on the wrong one, it would appear. Am I about to get thunder shocked into oblivion? I don't know the restream now, 30 minutes. Don't stop talking about the restream! It's so stressful! Sand attack, that kinda goes harder than focus energy. I don't know if I'm scummy enough for it. God, the restream's stressing me out. I assume it's really close. I think people had like really close times. And me. I was there too. I guess Bite's actually better than Water Gun because it's the same power. Didn't Smokescreen slash last gen? That Ridley, that was someone else. I would never do Smokescreen strats. Please believe me. Classic Amy and Liv, am I right? Man, imagine if this run was deathless. That'd be wild. Okay, I just wanted to clear out this path for later so that I can come along it when I need to fish up Love Disc, because this is like the best place to get him if I recall correctly. Am I wrong? As soon as I said it out loud, I was like, wait, am I talking complete crap? I think I might be. I think I might just be insane. Anacos, you're still level 19. I trust Thorin to take out a fisherman. Right, like y'all trust Thorin, right? Okay, Gym 3 level 24 is coming up close. Gym 4 at 29 is actually a serious ask. Only a 5 level gap? We have to do a lot of story in between those 5 levels. We're gonna have to hit 24 for Gym 3 and then basically never level up again. Or just level up naturally, rather. That's wild. Okay. There I can. Poison Sting? Okay, Poison Sting is not supersonic. You might not have known that, but I assure you, they're different moves. Actually leveling up impossible. I've been kinda naturally leveling up through a lot of Emerald, it's insane. Daisuke13, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, I love that emote by the way. I don't get to say it enough without spamming Nora's chat, but just, I love that emote. But the little wiggly ditto, I love it. Welcome in, Daisuke. This is a Pokemon Genlocke, which is effectively a Nuzlocke of the entire series. But, every time I beat a champion, my winning team gets to go forward as eggs into the next game. With added bonuses every single time they've made it through a couple of generations. Making it through 2 generations, they get to pick an egg move. And an ability and a nature. Because I really couldn't be bothered separating those out more. And making through every further generation means that they get to take another additional egg move. So as a result, I actually have some pretty decent Pokemon here. So theoretically the series gets easier as it goes on, but I'm under more pressure to not let my Pokemon die. So what on earth does the starter, does the rival open up with here? I actually don't know. Ombre? Slugma? It's not Slugma. Pretty sure it's Lombre. It was Slugma for me. Did you take Torchic though? Rival battle? Rival battle. This is like the only hard rival battle in this game though, and my team kinda kicks ass, so it's whatever. Seriously, Ivysaur goes hard. I can't wait until I'm able to pick up some type diversity might do you good. I've got type diversity. I've got grass types, I got water types, I got fire types, I got electric type. That's a good, well-balanced team right there. I've got an ice type, I've got a poison type. Look, I have so many switch-ins to Slugma, it's not even funny. I got a fighting type. I'm asleep. Yeah, well, you know what? Yawning's contagious. Bro was trying to bait the switcher there. He won't use yawn while I'm asleep, so I can switch here. Last Pokemon is Marshtomp. Okay. Look at all this needless switching. You did use what? After all that, I could have just one-hit KO'd it with Water Gun. Hello, Marshtomp. It's snoozy time for Chikorita. Point taken. Message received. Does this lower speed? It does, right? Things that are bad. That. Okay. Mercy can live a few of them. I think we confuse Ray. Oh, we definitely confuse Ray. Oh, we take those. Okay. See, I don't know how Bide works. Is he still using it while he's asleep? I assume no, because he hit himself in confusion, right? So... The angelic voice of Lapras. Thanks, man. I'd better run over by sleeping, that'd be BS. I mean, how often do you put someone to sleep when they're using Bide? Damn, though, that would have been bad. I did not catch the Mantike. Mantike's got like a ridiculously low catch rate. It's like 45 or something. It's even lower, I think. Right, my team's kind of not doing so hot right now. So I think we do a quick little U-turn. I used 4 Ultra Balls in the red. Yeah, Mantike is god-awful to catch. Seriously. Which is a shame because I love it. Still got a Master Ball, should I do it? No, you want to save the Master Ball in case you encounter like a Matang. Giant Chasm. Okay, just don't have anything that's like resistant to water. This is similarly terrible, but Mercy doesn't really care about type matchups. Yeah, this random Electrike's like, what, the same level? Ked, be honest, did you just catch an Electrike and just... I mean, okay, you know what, if he's just walking around training, I can't begrudge that. Like, don't I do the same? Are me and that child not kindred spirits? Like, I can evolve it anyway. Yeah, that's the other issue with Mantike, because in a Nuzlocke setting, it's typically only found in the same areas as Remoraid, so have fun. Mantike was actually one of the Pokemon I was able to catch, of course, in my flying monotype run of White 2. But I had the same issue, I couldn't evolve it. Because Remoraid is not a flying type, so I couldn't catch it. Show them that the world is cruel. The world is cruel. Yeah, I think we just leave Mercy up front, because Mercy is like my most reliable Pokemon. Actually, for that exact reason, we do not leave Mercy up front, because Mercy is just a fantastic switch-in. Who's my second Pokemon? Like, I just slid right into this double battle. And I'm not too sure who my second Pokemon is. Okay, we like Strontium. Strontium kinda rocks though. Strontium goes hard. What are the odds that that Lombre has nature power, right? Rathalos? Yeah, I wish. That was targeted. Did you box Smartfridge? Smartfridge has not yet come out of his egg, so it is what it is. I'm probably just gonna whip him out for Watson, I won't lie. Because why not, right? Who's gonna stop me? Is that Fridge? Smart Fridge is coming back. It's just I have 7 Pokemon effectively in the team now. Like, I was kind of thinking someone would probably die, but they just haven't done that, so... Oh yes, that's the optimal Pokemon to use Absorb on. Good job, Chikorita. Bite, okay. Bite is less good on you. But I'm actually kind of digging Rage, so we'll take Bite instead of Scratch. These trainers are grey. Yeah. Man, if I could just get to Gen 4, some of these Pokemon get a lot better. Nuzleaf, right, okay, Chikorita, I think you've had your time in the sun, actually. Yo, my Scratch turned into a Bite! That's wild. Okay, Nuzleaf does not one-shot Thorin, so I can switch, and... Magic Leaf still does more than Tackle. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't be stressed! I shouldn't be uncomfortable about sending in a level 20 against a level 14, but Pichu's just that bad. It's just that bad. Want to complete my collection? Well, too bad. I mean, just get back to work. You've only caught 2 Pokemon. If I had lost a Pokemon in that battle, that would have been heartbreaking. Okay, I have 1 Parlous Heal. We'll use it on Strontium, because we don't need Chikorita for the rest of the route, I'm pretty sure. There is another double battle coming up though, and I just don't feel comfortable putting Thorin out for that. Because Thorin is, you know what, I'm gonna try and not rag on him for 2 seconds. Thorin's terrible. I tried. Okay, we'll go Anacross and Mercy. What could a Psychic Trainer possibly have at this point? You fell off Cycling Road? Don't get over your embarrassment, go to the hospital. What could a Psychic have at it? Right, that Magnemite's kind of stressing me out, though. Two Water Guns take on a Magnemite, right? Yeah. I miss your Abra. Yeah, same though. I was really afraid of Hidden Power. It must be like Hidden Power fighting or rock or something. It must be a physical Hidden Power. Couldn't, because that's the only way I could possibly see that doing so little damage. Oh look, they're spelled right now! Wild. I mean, okay, the odds of actually catching a Plusle were 1%. Like, you're more likely to beat Whitney than you are to catch a Plusle. You're a fisherman. So, like, Thorin's gotta be able to win, right? Just as long as he doesn't have a Barboach. Okay, Tentacle. Thorin doesn't do so well with these. That A, that's too long. And B, this is... Doesn't fit dementia? I don't really feel comfortable naming my Pokemon in such ways, actually. Famous last words. Look, Thorin's fine, okay? Oh no, we're done. We're done with. I'm actually gonna switch now, because this thing will probably be able to hit me with a rollout, and I don't really want to deal with that, so we're just gonna switch. Knew it. Oh, well, okay. It wasn't actually able to hit me with a rollout. But it tried, and that's what matters. I just didn't want to have to switch Strong Team into like a second turn rollout, and then potentially have to take a third if he couldn't one-shot. And now back to Thorin. Is it getting a little too spicy? Yeah. There's only so much spice that can be handled, and I feel like social cues should display how much that is. Add Pichu too, I understand your frustrations. It's just so bad. Did you know that Pichu has the worst defensive stats of all Pokemon? All of them, to this day? The worst? Of all of them? I think it's a 2-hit KO from Pichu. I have no need to risk it. I gain absolutely nothing from risking that. I feel outplayed. But it's bad. I didn't know how the lowest of all Pokemon. Thought it was Chansey. Well, no, because Chansey has really good HP and special defense. I mean, it has the worst combined defensive stats of all Pokemon. Meaning that overall, defensively, Pichu will end up worse in any situation than any other Pokemon. It is never the optimal choice. It's the Rock Smash dude! Let's go! Right, give me a Rock Smash thing. Rock Smash is annoyingly actually guaranteed, or guaranteed, actually mandatory. How fast can you boost happiness in this gen? I've got a Soothe Bell on, so I need to know how kind of like quickly it goes. Like I need to know where Pichu's at, but we can just speed up and bite back and forth for like 5 seconds, because this stretch of road, once I clear out those trainers over there, this stretch of road is just really, 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 really long. And if I go on this tile instead, I'll run into trainers to the left, but it goes even further. Okay, double battle. I don't really like bringing Pichu into double battles, despite the fact it has Surf. Maybe with Carolina as backup. The goal is to get Pichu to evolve as soon as possible. Zigzagoon and Makuhita. Okay. That Makuhita is level 17. I'm not completely sure it's possible for me to stress how much I hate that. But Double Kick and Surf should do well, right? Thank God. I mean, if the Zigzagoon has Surf, that's gonna do beans. Like... Good job, Thorin. Why does Thorin have Surf? Because we agreed to count it as an egg move for Pichu, to count Surf, Fly, and Volt Tackle, because they're not technically egg moves, but Pikachu can get access to Surf and Fly in literally every single generation through a different way. There were always events, but it's always been obtainable. So it didn't feel right to hold them away. Especially since this is the Pikachu. Like, this is the starter from Yellow. So I kind of want to treat it a little bit specially. But in addition, yeah, Volt Tackle is not classed as an egg move, and I think that's a crime. Surf and Fly? Well, I'm not gonna teach it Fly, right? Because I'm not insane. But, it's nice to have the option for Surf, right? No other Pokemon gets Surf as an egg move. Bite is better than Water Gun, which is wacky. Like, it's not better, it's the same, but Bite has a chance to flinch, Water Gun doesn't. Kinda didn't want to be seen by this guy, because I know he has 6 Pokemon. Pokemon Reader Lydia over to the left is the exact same problem. It's like, ugh. At least the two of them are both pretty good for grinding. Can you make a prediction of whether or not it should be mac and cheese? That's not a prediction, that's a poll. I can't make a prediction on whether or not you should do something, that's not what the word means. Tailo? Okay, Tailo might outspeed. No, it won't. What about Paul? I'm sorry, sometimes you gotta make these choices by yourself, Spleens. It cannot be up to me whether or not you make a mac and cheese. Like, the general public should not have that power over someone. I will literally never do that. This is a new route, actually, I just realised. We have some new options here. I think there's Oddish. Illumise. Ah, my wisdom tooth's so sore. You know, put Jaina for the 700th time. Is there a single route that this thing's not on? Real talk? Real talk, though? I live my life in a majority rule. Carl Johnson. What happened to names? Y'all used to come up with okay names like Mercy and Thorin. Carl Johnson? I mean, alright, I'll do it. But I'm very confused. Just all one word. Carl Johnson. No space. It's an Illumise anyway, right? It's never gonna see the light of day. Carl Johnson? Am I missing something? Alright. Carl Johnson. Illumise is one of the worst Pokemon in, like, the entire run. You only get 8 slots? Wait, am I losing it? No, I just forgot how numbers worked. Carl Johnson. Look, we know the name. We all know the name. Right, I'm gonna try and avoid trainers. Okay. So apparently Verdant Turf Town? That's where the friendship checker is. Like this house? Oh, you got a— oh yeah, you got a Pikachu, do you? Yeah, great. How long until this becomes one of those? Steve? Right. You're only supposed to redeem name the Pokemon one. We're actually, like, naming the Pokemon, not just in advance. Like, shit, quite a lot seems to want to be babied a little. Is that good? No, that's not good. Underestimate Carl Johnson. My last two haven't worked, Lottie, please. Well, yeah, you did that to yourself, though, to be fair. Okay, I think we need to bring out Smart Fridge. Just quickly for the, you know, the hatching. Squincher was perfectly valid. Yeah, Squincher was a cursed name, though, as it turned out. Remember? Sure. How it costs. I'll be back for you, though. I promise. I just figure that since we've got a bike for like half an hour, we may as well. At least the trainers on this route are all like really easy to avoid. Yeah, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. Would love my son if his name was Squincher. What's his name? Such that you don't love him already. Well, well, what do we have here? Well, well, well. Yeah, I want the Mach bike, I think. I prefer the Acro bike. The Mach bike's more fun. You know, you feel me? Live fast, die hard. Carl Johnson's name, the protagonist in GTA San Andreas. Really? Carl Johnson? Alright, then I guess it's a realistic, normal human name. So this... Ah, I was kind of afraid of that. I think there's a few trainers we still need to fight. Such as Derek over here. Dustox is secretly a surprisingly solid Pokemon. It was CJ, but it's for Carl Johnson. CJ I remember seeing actually in memes and stuff as a name. Okay, okay. Carl Johnson. I feel like this thing starts with Absorb, but I also feel like it's just about to... Oh, okay. It did live, but it didn't really live though, did it? Sucks to be Beautifly. You know what, Egg? Why don't you go way back here so I don't accidentally send you out after you hatch? Okay, I think everything else lines up such that we can just go back and forth. Oh, just as long as I don't go too far in that direction. Willie Nelson? Was Willie Nelson called Carl Johnson? Are these the secret Willie Nelson facts they don't want you to know? The country singer. I've heard the name Willie Nelson. Look guys, Smart Fridge made it! He's back! He's back, he's sassy, and he's negates one-hit KO attacks, which is not good in Gen 3. He's got Rock Slide. We're all proud of Smart Fridge. Right, I'm gonna do another, like, 2 or 3 laps, I reckon. And then we're gonna check how the friendship's doing. Actually, I could just... Whoa, that was so fast! Whoa, that's crazy, that is. Whoa, that's... Damn, it's weird how the game keeps jumping like that, huh? coward would just leave this on. So how many steps is this, do you think? Don't have this time travel feature on my Game Boy Advance. I normally would have just biked back and forth for hours on end, but given that I am, you know, streaming for content here, like I'm streaming to an audience, people don't want to watch me bike for 15 solid minutes, I feel. Actually, it probably took like half an hour, huh? Okay, how are we doing now? Doing PCP before biking? Oh, but it's only dangerous to take before biking though. The rest of the time it's completely safe, of course. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're closing in actually. That means that we're now above 200. So let me look at the values real quick. I'll figure out how many more loops we want to make. Because we only need to be at 220. Which means every level up gives us +4. We have 5 more level ups. +2, sorry. Oh, but we have the... Oh, how does the Soothe Bell work? No, that doesn't help. How does the Soothe Bell work? You can't just tell me the boost was introduced. That doesn't help me. Does it increase it by 1 whenever we do anything? Yeah, if Thorin evolves, we've got a good time. Increases that Pokemon's friendship increased by 50%. Okay. So all level ups now give +3. And we have 5 level ups remaining, so that's 15. So we don't need to take that many steps. A vitamin's also +3, so that would take us up to 18. A single vitamin gets us there. Like a single vitamin, and the steps we'll get. But we're just gonna do a bit more waltzing. Because why not, right? Whoops. I knew that would happen eventually. Right, I think that calls the end of the friendship raising. I think we're good. Oh, Lydia, you've got so many Pokemon. But yeah, Thoron should now have become a Pikachu by level 26, possibly sooner. I've been awakened? Oh, Han, that wasn't a very long nap at all. Are you feeling okay? Didn't really sleep? Yeah, that's the worst. You missed me biking up a storm, completely legitimately and as Nintendo intended. Still don't one-shot a Maddle, eh, Thorin? No, it's cool, that's not diet at all, yeah, that's fine. Goldeen, okay, are we gonna get, like, comboed by Tail Whip and Fury Attack? I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't want to live in this timeline. Thorin beloved. Thorin should be evolving pretty soon. Like, that's literally what we were biking for. Like, sure, we gotta switch. Thorin did good though. It's got half this team. How many Pokemon does Watson have, by the way? Is it 4 or is it 3? You know, if anyone just happens to know such a bizarrely specific thing off the top of their head. Into the world-renowned Pikachu. Gotta go, good luck on the rest of the run. Thorin better still be there. Once you get through the early game, you're done. You know, with Pikachu. What I believe, not quite sure. Well, I hope you're right. I hate staying in when I'm leech-seeded. But this is what I get for Pokemon Breeder Lydia having 700 grass types. Really sketty, and then I can just double click them. Okay, I mean, we're just gonna sweep Watson with Smart Fridge anyway, so What I'm wondering is if I have space to bring Thorin in the back. Because you gain friendship for being in the party when the gym leader is beaten. Yep, thank you, Lydia. Love ya. Right, I'm gonna have to look up Watson's amount of Pokemon. I don't like to look up gym leaders, because I don't like to remember what Pokemon they have. But I want to say he has Electrike, Manectric, Magneton, and Voltorb in Emerald. It is 4? Okay. I'm gonna take that. If my chat keeps telling me that it's 4, then that's good enough for me. Who am I to argue with them? Okay, Smart Fridge, let's go. Oh, Mudsport, sick! Oh, Watson quaking right now. Rock Throw you do not need. It's 4, source the chat. 6 trust? Oh true, if y'all just tell me it's 6 every time, we get around that. Magnitude, that's what we want. That's what we need. Yeah, let's just get rid of Mudsport right now, because it's so awful. Why stop now? Look, we don't... Look, do we care about Smart Fridge enough to not teach him self-destruct? I don't think we do. Top slot self-destruct. I'm sure that won't go wrong. No teach. I actually really want self-destruct just in case. I am not the sort of person who ever uses moves like that on their Pokemon in a Nuzlocke situation. See, you would have been great for the Quick Claw, buddy. You have 15 speed. I could go back and get the Quick Claw instead of just complaining about not having it. That would also build up steps for Thorin. So yeah, we'll go back and get the Quick Claw real quick. Okay, so if it's 4 Pokemon, then I'm gonna want to bring Smart Fridge, Strontium, Catalina, and we'll bring Thorin because, look, the rest of my Pokemon, I don't know if you've noticed, they're water types. I'd rather bring Thorin and trust that, like, if I lose these 3, the run is already screwed. But the odds of Watson even getting past Smart Fridge, it's not happening. Don't let it happen. Just want to buy some repels real quick. Cool. That's fine. I don't want to go across Cycling Road, but I kind of have to. We'll clear it out. What do you mean that guy? I tried to move. God has shined his wisdom down upon me. I'm allowed to divinely make mac and cheese. Did God decide that though, or did you decide that? Okay, I should switch Magnitude and Rock Slide, because I feel like we're going to be using Magnitude way more often. First battle back, eh buddy? I love how Geodude has like the same sprite. Dakari, thank you for the follow. I take it. Right, that must mean the restream's over. Actually, I'm kind of surprised it was still even going on. That's crazy. That's wild. Damn. Fell for it. My thighs are like rocks. That's not what muscles are like, right? Like, hard muscles aren't... I guess you would say that your pecs are like rocks. Yeah, okay. Alright, Jasmine. I get you. I get what you're trying to say here. I understand. I just think it's a very strange thing to open out with to a stranger. If there's one thing I've worried about with Smart Fridge, though, it's Sonic Boom. Although to be fair, at full HP he does live 3 of them. With an Oran Berry, I'm not... Like, I can do maths, I promise. Well, the level cap's only 24, so if he could stop leveling up so much, that'd be great. I don't think there's a way Watson could paralyze him, but you're not supposed to have a ground type. I'd like to point out here. Like, you're like, that's kind of why I'm bringing him. I think that's cancer? Wait, we have cancer? I think I missed... What? Chad just jumped on my side. Did I say something about cancer? What? The sheer pleasure of cycling. Look at this long ass path back I have to take. Wait, why do I want the Quick Claw? I'm gonna equip an Oran Berry. I mean, I'm not now. Not now that I've done all of this. We're Quick Clawing it up. Ah, my Wisdom Tooth's so bad. It's like destroyed. Like, there used to be gum there, and now there's not gum, there's tooth. But there's still gum. The gum is like being pushed out of the way. It's horrible. That's bonkers, because I've had teeth grow in before. I remember I was like 7, 6, 5, 12. I don't know. I don't know when do your adult teeth grow in? My pickup line is really good. I don't think I want to rate any pickup line you ever say ever. No offense. Okay, so 1 repel is enough to get me through the woods. I have a repel, I know I do. Did I already use it? Oh, 1 repel would have been enough to get me through the woods. Maybe we'll make up for it and we'll catch a shiny in here eventually. It's all good, it'll all be worth it. I guess while we're here we can grab the experience share as well. I doubt I'm gonna need it, but having it's nice. The problem with the experience share is the only Pokemon I would have wanted to put it on would be Pichu. I kind of already covered that part. Okay, Quick Claw was the trainer scroll. Got an aim for if you encounter a shiny. I mean, I hope I don't encounter a shiny, right? Like, I don't want one. No, that's a terrible pickup line. You should have referenced the Goofy movie 1995. A significantly better film. So I hear, at least. Actually, the experience share is really good to put on, ironically, a Pokemon who is good in an area. So they don't gain too much experience. Well, wait, no, you know what I'm trying to say. Because it wasn't that. That was the exact opposite of what I meant. Like, every single word that just came out of my mouth was the wrong way around. And I don't know how that happened. Nice quick journey to Mr. Stone. Lego Batman movie on Rock, really good. Is it those planes? Is it though, or are you 12? Man, it would be sure cool if you could run indoors, right? It's a shame video games just haven't innovated to that level of technology yet. Like a top 5 movie for me? What? Oh, that's you again. I thought for a second Griff was backing you up in the Lego Batman movie. Oh my god, Griff. Please never say that to a woman. Port. I'm starting to slow down in my old age. I decided to get my wife back in divorce court. I feel like saying that is probably why your wife left you. That's a mace-worthy line. I mean the medieval weapon. What else would you mean? Don't panic if your bike's going fast. I wasn't panicked. Why would I be panicked about such a thing? Triathlete Benjamin, if that is your real name. Right, we couldn't have saved that for Watson, no? Okay, no, that's fine. No, that's cool. No, that's cool. That's fine. Okay, conspiracy theory. Watson put those rocks there that prevent you from actually getting access to ground types before him. You ever mistakenly use self-destruct on Nuzlocke? I've never used self-destruct on Nuzlocke, mistakenly or purposefully. It just feels like a cruel thing to do. I've left the option. I've had explosion on my fortress when I did Crystal many, many years ago, not the one I just did. I did Crystal as just when I was a child, having fun. But I never used it. I never really used that fortress, it was just kind of there. Dragon Warrior Randomizer! Thank you for the raid. I'm not playing Dragon Warrior! I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. But, thank you very much. Your race is featured? So I hear. So I was stressed out to hear. It's actually part of why I'm raiding so late today, is because, like, I wanted an excuse to not have to be there. I wanted an alibi for why I wasn't there. Because I was like, if I get featured, it pretty much means that I'm, like, 13th or 14th, and that's just heartbreaking. Hello though, Destiny of Dragon Warrior and Cyberdark. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I should explain what I'm doing here. Make sure to follow back the Dragon Warrior Randomizer if you have any interest in any of that stuff, because I have been loving it lately. It's just not what I'm playing today. This is a Pokemon Genlocke, which is like a Nuzlocke of the entire series. A Nuzlocke is where, you know, your Pokemon die if they faint, so you can never use them again. Permadeath is on, and you can only catch the first encounter in every area. This is basically a very it's a somewhat difficult challenge, but I think it's much more entertaining. GG, thank you very much. I'm glad to have been featured, right? Like this was my first ever attempt at it. I've never played Dragon Warrior before in any capacity. I've played the Switch version, so that's just immediately untrue. But you know what I mean? Like I've never played the original NES version before, and I'm very proud of how I did. The fact I was able to do well enough to make it into that final restream is still insane to me. Well, it's not the final restream, but you know what I mean. Did awesome. Thank you, thank you. You did better though, Destiny with Dragon Warrior. I think you were like, were you not like one step ahead of me? Even like, okay, the first 2 weeks I was not good because I didn't know what I was doing yet. But after that, you were like one step ahead of me. The next two, it was like, ah, my rival. It was a lot of fun though. And I felt like I quickly picked it up. I can recommend it to anyone who likes any kind of retro thing. I know that even Stardust Piggy got entertained and got interested in the idea from seeing one of my runs, or from seeing a few of my runs, I suppose. Vin Zhangfei Rivals checks out. True though. Welcome back, Schmeik. Yeah, okay. Your name is literally Uncle. Okay, I don't feel like I needed 3 people to talk to me in exchange for body slamming that Ralt. It's like a tiny ice cream demon. I mean, Pokemon is like Dragon Quest if you squint, right? Like, they're basically the same. Okay, so I'm gonna just try and figure out how to do this gym puzzle by fighting as few trainers as possible. I think it's just this, right? No, I've just gone in a circle. I'm sure there's a way to do it with only fighting 1 trainer, but I don't remember what it is. I'm not smart enough. That hand nickname of Uncle? Tennessee, or just Unk. Unk. Tennessee's weird like that. That's like a caveman noise. I feel like anyone who's like a veteran of Nuzlocking this game is having a slight heart attack at seeing my Geodude out against that Zigzagoon, but... Unfortunately, I played Emerald far too much as a child, and I know it has Surf. Doesn't this kind of like a Zigzagoon and a Slack Off or something weird like that? I'm sure he's rather distinctly not using any electric types. Which I would kick him out of the gym, personally. Alright, that's a bit tedious actually. I'll just go back over to Smart Fridge, I guess. I mean, Gulpin doesn't learn like Surf. Bullet Seed would be the worst thing I could have, and the odds of this kid running Bullet Seed on his Gulpin are not very high. But yeah, I mean, I play Pokemon a lot of the time, but I'm currently working on somewhat getting the world record back in Dragon Quest 1 for the Switch re-release. Because that's not a speedrun that's just awful. Unlike I feel like the NES version is. What is the NES version, like 5 hours long? I think we just go back to Strontium here. Gulpin doesn't have anything for Strontium. The only reason I switched is because Strontium doesn't have anything for Gulpin. Classic youngster Ben. Okay, does that give me the way through the gym? Oh, wait. Could I have just walked... Oh. Right, there we go. Now I get the gym puzzle. Good Sora. Honestly, Ivysaur's sprite in this game, I don't know if you missed it, Stardust Piggy. I thought you had to leave for the rest of the night. But Ivysaur's sprite in this game is so cute. Look at that doofy little lad. I dread the whelp. Or is it just because I messed up that puzzle like an idiot? Look, I'm so used to older games, right? If any portion of an object takes up the upper sprite, that you can't go behind it. Puzzle fun. It's not exactly the world's hardest puzzle, I'm just a moron. I did, and I should actually go do that. True, though. Okay, the cap is 24. So 24 is where we shall hit. Razor Leaf is unfortunately no longer necessary. Wild, right? This should be a particularly easy gym battle, I think. I'm more worried about the one after it. Finish my mac and cheese, I'm so sad. The beauty of food is that you can always make more. Like, honestly, top 10 things about food is that it's just not limited. Come on, Thorin. Come on, Thorin. He did it, lads! He did it! He's slightly better now! Thorin, my beloved. Look at that happy little thing. Look at that chunky little lad. Epic cutscene, I know, right? Okay, well there's now no way in hell Thorin's coming with me to the gym battle. Like, he simply no longer needs to. Although, wait, who else am I gonna bring? Mercy? Chikorita? Probably will still bring Thorin, huh? Okay, just get everyone up to 24. I mean, it's not everyone, but it's everyone who's here. Okay. I mean, I think I'm slightly over-preparing for this gym battle right here. Like, we have a ground type. We're good. We're golden. But you never know. Okay, I wanted cherry berries on all my Pokemon, I think. We do not want to be paralyzed here if we can avoid it. I don't know when you can get access to your first Thunderstone in this game. But even having a Pikachu is such a step up over a Pichu, it's ridiculous. I mean, just look at those stats. Like, damn, look how much better he is. First Thunderstorm, I think that's a new model. Okay, at least that's right after Surf. But it's cute. True. True, though. Okay. If Smart Fridge doesn't sweep, we get scared. That's what I reckon. What the hell is that puzzle? Now that I know that you can just solve it like that. Why did he talk like he was Welsh there? Giving up on my plans to convert the city I have. Welshson. Wait, he does indeed have 4 Pokemon. Thank you for telling me the truth on that one. The real question is, can Smart Fridge sweep? So far it's looking good, but you can never tell with Smart Fridge. Okay, so that's good. That's a good start. Electric can only hit me with Quick Attack. Super effective. We're gonna get a lot of like we're just spamming that A button. I think there's nothing to worry about. I'm pretty sure the only thing to worry about is this Magneton having Sonic Boom, which always does a flat 20 damage regardless of anything else. Blocky Game Studio, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it does have Supersonic though. Hold up. That's not grand. But at the same time, Watson's down to just as Manectric, and it can only do so much. Okay, Smart Fridge, worst comes to worst, right? You go boom. only has Howl and Quick Attack. I want to say it has Howl, Quick Attack, Shockwave, and Thunderwave. I think that's its moveset. I mean, I know it has Thunderwave. 127, that might just do it. Oh, it didn't. Ooh. Ooh. I think he's just gonna use a lot of Howls though. Yeah, because Quick Attack's gonna do like, yeah, okay. Don't boom him yet. Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna boom him yet. I mean at all. Alright, good job, Smart Fridge. Back in the box. Don't talk to me ever again. Okay, I mean the start of these games is always going to be really easy because I'm able to transfer teams over, you know? But as it gets further in, it gets a lot more stressful. Booming is underrated at 1 minute Nuzlocke. Yes, but it was a bit unnecessary if Magnitude would win. Good job, Smart Fridge. Proud of you. You know what? I take back what I said earlier about how you guys all come up with good nicknames. Because he's called Smart Fridge. Okay, Shockwave can be learned by a few of my Pokemon. I don't see the need to teach it to Pikachu because it learns Thunderbolt in 2 levels. How's Gravel look like he's rubbing his nipples? Yeah, he's going in the box. Pikachu can learn Rock Smash, but I'm not really feeling the move slot waste on that. We'll probably just teach it to someone who, you know, who deserves to suffer far less than Pikachu does. Because the move deleter's not forever. In you pop, Smart Fridge. See you in the next life, buddy. I mean, if any of my Pokemon ever die, Smart Fridge comes out. Like, that's just the rule. Actually, he might be good for Flannery, thinking about it. Okay, we will rare candy up Anacost to 24. Because that's the level the rest of the team's at. Man, water types not having Surf, they really feel it. They really, really feel it. You guys probably don't need these cherry berries, huh? My slowest team member can have the Quick Claw. How in the hell is my starter my slowest team member? You can have the Quick Claw then, Chikorita. Okay, who gets Rock Smash? That's the real question. Who suffers? We got options. Surfer's only tolerable HM? Waterfall's okay. Sense I would just give it to Carolina. Like, what else does Blaziken really get? Like, we're still running with Scratch over here. We don't need Sand Attack. We've passed the point where I think I would ever be likely to use it. Just trying to avoid trainers. I don't care about the Macho Brace, it's kind of irrelevant to me. I will take this though. I actually don't know if I want to catch a Pokemon in this next route or not. Because this next route is... it's also the desert route. It lowers defense. Rock Smash does have a 50% chance to lower defense, yes. Which is good, but it's 30... sorry, it's 20 base power. 20. That's awful. You know, casual reminder that Scratch is 40. You know, the move that Torchic started with. That was a Rock type move? I wish it was a Rock type move. At least then it would be like, okay. I usually am quite happy with it being a fighting move, but in this case I wish it was a Rock move. You won't cry if you lose. Good for you, buddy. Keep it inside. Just use Screech. Not everything gets Screech. Nuzleaf, you picked the wrong day to be a dark type. Literally all of my moves are super effective against Nuzleaf. That's just tragic. Classic camper laddie, am I right? Had one Nuzleaf. Do you have to sing? You don't effectively. Guys, we have a few Pokemon coming up in the upcoming cave, and I'm trying to figure out which one I'd prefer. I obviously don't get a say, right? But I like to pretend to myself that I do. It's what, Slugma, Torkoal, Coughing, and Grimer? Actually, you know what? I don't care about any of them. Lombre does have Water Gun by this point, huh? But it's also 7 levels below me and it's a Lombre. Nature Power. Okay, Nature Power will always give me a heart attack because it can turn into like some of the most powerful moves in the game. Just thankfully, not here. Alright, good job, Carolina. Okay, you're a hiker, which means I probably just want to use one of my water types while I can. Okay, next gym cap is 29, and then 31 is immediate. Oh, that's tight. Nature Power Fisher? What do you want me to do with that redeem? I'm really glad it can't turn into Fisher, but it can turn into Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Surf, Rock Slide. But it means to use the redeem. Orpheus, if Orpheus is still here, can refund it for it. I mean, I can refund it. And I will after the stream if it's still there. But Orpheus, if they're there, can refund it just now. Classic Hypertran. Double Geodude. Baller move. Yeah, don't worry, those P-Flakes will return to you. They are not gone forever. No? I'm hooked on naming Pokemon. Really need my Zimmeruski Zubat. Drew Water for the restream and then never for the catalog. I Drew Water has like the same energy as I Drew Blood. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. Okay, hear me out. No Pokemon in Fire Path? Really though? Nothing? That's like a speedrunner's dream right there. It's probably the best bet of all the things that are in here. Hey Lottie, are we winning? I think we're winning. Orpheus, did you refund the points for that? Like, were you there? It was an accidentally used redeem that makes no sense. Okay, this Torkoal needs to stop swearing. Did you what now? Orpheus, you can access the rewards queue, and I know you can. What name redeem? I'll suggest Chimchiroo. Chimchiroo, the Torkoal. First name Chim, surname Chiroo. Chimchiroo. Well, we caught her. New Poppins reference, let's go. Yeah, but Chimchiroo? The Torkoal? When Chimchar's next generation? I mean, I'll go with it. Oh no, it's too many letters. Oh no, wait, no, it's not. Don't talk to me. I am not intelligent. I never claimed to be. Perfect fit. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it didn't fit. It was meant to be. Torkoal is an the only reason I didn't say Torkoal among the Pokemon that I wanted from this run was because I didn't expect to get one. I think Torkoal just wins the 5th gym. 70% of all VGC players quit using one-hit KO moves right before they hit. VGC players are using one-hit KO moves like constantly right now though. That joke doesn't really work. But I'll spam and Fisher. Okay, I think we're gonna want Catalina and Anacos for this fight. Having looked at my opponents, I've changed my mind. I want Catalina and Storm Team. You have not completed 3 hydrates in one stretch. No, I have, I just don't get rid of them all. But I'll hydrate just for that. I know it's an Ambler's fallacy joke, I make it all the time. Ooh, Numble. Num 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 num. I mean, I definitely brought the wrong Pokemon here, huh? I'd be lying if I didn't admit I was kinda scared right here. We've got a dice roll. Maybe it will just use Ember. Okay, Numble could have used Magnitude, and that we all know it would have rolled a 10. Like that would have been dire. Look, I was scared for a reason, okay? It just ended up not being a relevant reason. I wasn't scared for that reason. I didn't think this would happen. Oh. That's right, Roselia sucks. I do recommend going back to watch the region. I will after this. We have another hour and a half of this stream going because I've had a stream extend redeemed. So I'm gonna be here for a while. I don't know if that's heartwarming. I also don't know where it came from. Rapid spin is terrible. Somewhere, a competitive singles player shuddered. We'll lead with Mercy coming up. With Strong Team in the back, I think. I don't... Wally, I don't care about you. I'm sorry, but it's true. So we can get Secret Power, and most importantly, that means we can now get Hidden Power. Hidden Power is very nice, actually. Very, very nice. Only a couple of my Pokemon have good Hidden Power types, but of course, I actually know the Hidden Power types, the ones I brought over. 100 HP at level 24? Didn't Pichu have like 40 HP? I mean, I don't think Makuhita has guts. Yeah, I didn't think it mattered. Because I'm pretty sure it dies here. Mercy shows none. I thought it was an ironic name from the start. Like, Mercy swept the champion of the previous game. It was pretty vibing. Okay, only 9 damage from Rollout. That's what we like to see. I thought we were taking like 3 or 4 rollouts to take Mercy out. No one lives that long against Mercy. This is like the portion of the game where I really feel like Lapras shines. Like stat-wise. When everything else is just starting to evolve, but Lapras is still way ahead. Okay, Secret Power. I'm trying to figure out who has use for that. I guess Croconaw? Yeah, yeah. Definitely Croconaw. We can buy more Secret Power TMs, we can also buy Hidden Power now. Ironically, Croconaw also probably wants Hidden Power, but still, Secret Power is actually a pretty good move. Oh, I should use that Shockwave TM as well. Yeah, we don't need rage anymore. Shockwave gives Mercy a way to hit water types. It's not actually that useful, and I'll definitely swap it out for Thunderbolt later, but it's there for now. And the fact we get the 3 Thunderbolt later means I don't need to worry about wasting this. Ooh, it seems to know those moves. I'm not gonna ever use Sing again, I don't think. Yeah, should have taught Shockwave a while ago. Anyway, we just lied to that kid's face because I have no intention of ever making a secret base. Sue me. Right, the best encounter in this next route would be Skarmory, obviously, but we're far more likely to get something stupid like Spinda. And, you know, if it happens, it happens. No, you weird old lady. One rest fully heals you. Why they felt the need to add that, I will never know. Actually, wait, there's a Parasol lady right here, so yeah, I think we'll stick with Mercy actually. I was gonna switch to Thorin for catching, but no. Raspberries don't do anything. Oran berries are always worth grabbing for gym battles, though. There's an O2? What? Oh wait, no. I just switched these two around. Oh wait, I can just go around her back. Oh. Well then. Have you ever seen such thrilling gameplay? Yeah, it's about what I expected, to be honest. Okay. Don't burn. Thorin, you're just the worst. A cargo moment. Evolves at level 38 moment. Don't worry, that gives us a Macargo just in time for, you know, the sea. Look, it's a use for Rock Smash. Okay, fine. We're just gonna turn around and heal at that shot at that old lady again. This is ridiculous. Yeah, despite being a terrible Pokemon, Slugma doesn't evolve until level 38. Like, you know, after all the starters are fully evolved. Alright, we need a name for Slugma. Don't do it. It's 2023, it's not funny anymore. Call it Moment? Alright, sure, Moment. That's much better than where I thought we were potentially gonna go with that. As soon as the words call her Moment. It's not the last in the party. True though. Question for you. Best fire type designs, worst fire type designs from Gens 1 to 3. Okay, well in Gen 1, what are we dealing with? We got Charizard, Flareon, Ninetales, Arcanine, Moltres, Magmar, and Rapidash, right? It feels actually kind of unfair to just count Gen 2 on its own, but at the same time, Gen 2, I really like Macargo and Houndoom, but I think Gen 2 is always going to lose based on just the fact there's only like 3 Pokemon in there that are fire types. You just got the starter and the 2 I listed, right? There's nothing else in Gen 2 that's a fire type. Well, there's Ho-Oh, I guess, actually. I didn't count Ho-Oh or Moltres, did I? And Entei. There's fire type legendaries. Entei is a mess of a design, though. And Ho-Oh is, I don't know, it's just a big bird. Moltres is similarly just a big bird. And then in Gen 3 you get like Numel and Blaziken and stuff. If we're basing it off of the starters, I'm gonna have to give it to Charizard, and then Blaziken, and then Typhlosion, but I'm not a huge fan of any of the fire starters that aren't named Charizard because Rathalos was amazing. That is a brand newfound love. Entei slander after that awesome movie. Entei's just a complete mess of a design and you know it. Okay, well Slugma either gives special attack or it gives defense, and either way, Thorin wants those. Also, it's just nice to actually be able to use a Pikachu. Yeah, so starter-wise I can do it like that, but actual generation-wise... I think Gen 1 does a good job of filling out necessary slots, if that makes sense. Like, you know, we've got our dog, we've got our fox, we've got our basic things covered here. But I think Houndoom's just a lot better than Arcanine. I find it significantly more interesting. And then I... Oh, Spinda with a 5 o'clock shadow, I don't often see that. But then my Gen 3 with... I really like Numel. I do. I'm a big Numel and Camelot fan. But... where's the rest of the Pokemon at? Why did I come in here? Like, Gen 3 gives us what? Numel, Blaziken... and I'm sure there must be some other stuff, right? I can't stress how much I did not want to fight this guy. Houndoom is cool? Yeah, I'm a big Houndoom fan. Oh my god, does Coughing have self-destruct level 17? I'm looking it up. Yeah, Gen 2 just has so few fire types, but I think the ones it does has, it does a really good job. When I was older, I realized Magmar was a fire duck. Yeah. Like, Magmar's so weird. I much prefer the Electabuzz line, but I appreciate just how weird. It learned self-destruct at level 17? Oh, they knew what they were doing. Okay. Mercy can take a self-destruct from a Coughing. It's like a ticking time bomb over here. I hate it. Or Smart Fridge? Yeah, maybe I should have brought Smart Fridge, huh? I just really like these Pokemon and I don't really like Smart Fridge very much. Smart Fridge is a betrayer. That poison gas is so bad, by the way. Please don't just have 3 Coughing. I think we might lose Mercy here, because I'm not switching anyone else in. So we know they have Smog, Poison, Gas, and Tackle. And unfortunately, their 4th move... it is self-destruct! Throwing Mercy? I know, I just don't think I can do that. Defense 46, HP 44. So your defense is higher, Anakos. Fisherman Train and Crystal, the party 6 Magikarp comes to mind. What's the same? There's actually one in every generation, I think. Oh, we take those! Oh, we take those! There was nothing honourable about what you did. Okay, I'm gonna be real. There is no way Anakos looks at me with any kind of love or reverence after that play. He knows. He knows that he's the most expendable. I don't think I have any antidotes, no. But I do have Pecha berries. This right here. That's the only hidden TM in the series. There's no other TM in the series that's a hidden item. Just fun fact, you might not have known. Because why would you know that? Okay, so this is where you get return, but not until later. Okay, we don't have any heart skills though, right? Just the 22 runners for the weekly tonight. That's... Is that not a lot? It feels like a lot for something that's run so regularly. I don't think there's anything we could get through heart skill though. Because, like, I'm running all starters, so... That's a lot. I thought it was. Okay, okay. I was like, it feels like a lot. Okay, dig is not good. It's not good at all, but it will do. Well needed coverage against electric types. I told this to Chikorita last time, but now I'm not so sure. 9 have been in the training tournament. Okay, maybe I should step up my game then. Unless they were like the top 9, in which case I think I'm making the right play. But I don't know, maybe the weeklies, maybe they are more for me than I'm giving them credit for. See, I just don't... Oh, you have Leer still? Oh, okay, I can get rid of Leer then. Yeah, I like having a grind. I like having a good physical move on my Crocodile. Okay. I mean, this team is pretty good. It's just so full of water types. Should have jumped in for that. But I'm glad you felt evidently kind of the same way, where it's like maybe that's too much. 5 out of 9 in the playoffs. Okay. What are these? Pairs and berries. Yeah, sure, I'll take them. Yeah, welcome in, Carol. I apologize for not pronouncing the T at the end of your name. I'm trying, but my accent does not enable such eloquence. Okay, Swibbler. Oh! There is another chance to catch Lotad. Came with a DWR raid, but I've been looking through it. I figured you did, but I still give you welcomes. Welcome to the dark side of the chat. No, this chat's okay. I have a pretty good chat, I think. Mostly. The great thing about slipping in a mostly right there is that if you think it's targeted at you, what does that suggest? That says more about you than it does about me. Okay, I need a name for this Lotad. Help, I'm forced to watch sports all day. I don't know how much more I can take. I don't know how I'm supposed to help with that. I'm sorry, Orpheus. Oh, Schmike, you're great though. Consider. Call it Lotresson for no reason. Lotresson? I mean, I could. Cricket, that's a fantastic name, Schmike. See, I'll never get over just taking names from random words people have said rather than rather than actual suggested names. If I wasn't catching 500 a second, I'd go back to naming them after. I'd have also suggested Uncle Rico. Why Uncle Rico? Okay, Ivy, what you got for me? Luthrason is also cool. Oh, I feel bad now. Actually no, my Pokemon are okay for this. I have strong team out. Like, I'm pretty sure we just KO that Graveler with Surf. But if not, I'm absolutely down for... Yeah, we do. Okay. And then whatever switches in gets hit with Magical Leaf. Nothing is lost. Oh, they only have one Pokemon each. Ultrason is cool because it kills fungi and reduces inflammation. Oh! Oh, okay. Uh-huh. I see. I understand why you picked that as a name. Dermatology, holy grail. Oh, true. You do like your dermatology. What's your favorite kind of skin? I'm driving Test Cricket in the background. It takes long enough I don't actually have to watch it. I've sure heard of cricket. Cricket is indeed a sport that exists, that I have heard of in my life. All the things I just said are true. I mean, I have Rock Smash on me, might as well use it, right? Ooh, protein. We gulp that. Honestly, Carolina's like the only member of my team that actually really uses physical moves. Chikorita, actually. But Feraligatr kind of has to get by with special moves in this gen. I think we'll give it to Carolina. Carolina's my new starter. Scotland even has a team? Not as good as your curling teams, though. That makes sense our curling teams would be good, because all the curling stones are taken from Scotland. Actually, who doesn't have an item? Because they can just have the suit, though, because why not, right? Sure thing, Mercy. Get soothed. It's soothing time. Okay, Hiker and Picnic are by the looks of things, so we'll grab... No, we'll stick with Strontium. I trust. We want Anakos to help him forget he was the dispensable one. Okay, valid actually. Valid, I will change the items around. So the Anakos needs to love me. Juden Lombre, okay. Sure. Fine with me. Casual, Surf, and Magical Leaf. See, look, I'm actually able to use my Pikachu up front. This is so good. That was not a thing in Crystal or in Yellow. Pikachu is getting better now that it has, you know, a move that it shouldn't really have. Numble, okay. Numble's 4 times weak to water, so what's it gonna do? Is that... Okay, it's just Absorb. I was like, wait, this is a Nature Power Rock Slide kind of area, isn't it? Not that it was hurt coming off of Lombre, to be fair. Can I just say Lombre is one of the weirdest looking Pokemon? Is that Anakos slander? Look, Anakos has consistently been like my worst performing Pokemon outside of Thorum. He's just never been necessary. Which is bizarre for a starter. Rathalos would like to disagree. Rathalos was like incredibly necessary. I have no idea what you're talking about. Rathalos was fantastic at all points. Yes, Skull Bash! True, Skull Bash is such a good move. And where is he? Well, he was let down by Smart Fridge, wasn't he? Which is why Smart Fridge is in the box thinking about what he's done. and the reason why Smart Fridge is going to come out later on and use Explosion, and I don't care about him. Smart Fridge caused both of my deaths in the past run. Because he wasn't good enough either time. Does anyone do that? Does anyone ever yodel for fun? Like, does yodeling work? Look, I will admit, Skull Bash as an actual move is like a really... It's one of these most forgettable moves, I think. Because it's on hardly anything. I think Squirtle's the only Pokemon that learns it by level up, right? Okay, and we switch. But Thorin did really well. Thorin managed to get himself up to 25. That's crazy. Well, Swiss and Don't Live Near a Mountain, I've never yodeled. Sometimes you gotta be Swiss. Of course it gets a crit. Okay, so I don't have any repels, so I can't do anything fancy here. But it occurs to me that if we don't encounter a Solrock, that we actually have a guaranteed Bagon encounter later in the game. And that's kinda wild. Let's put Chicory up front actually. Oh, there's an item here actually, isn't there? Immediate Solrock? No. Like, imagine the world if we got a Bagon. Because you can't get it until the endgame anyway. Oh. There's nothing there. Like, it's already ready to become a Salamence, right? Kind of. You have to go through the first Elite Four, remember, with just a Shelgon, but after that you get an immediate Salamence. I just don't know if it'd be that fun to bring through, but if I need a Pokemon at the end of the game, I could do a lot worse. Seriously though, Team Aqua, what are they after? Hey, that's Team Magma? True, true. That is correct. I just... Imagine unironically just wanting to flood the earth. You know, actually, thinking more about it, I get it. Actually, I think there's something up here. Wow, we're playing with fire by exploring this cave so much. Like, every encounter we get, the odds of having a little dragon friend drastic go down. Remember they use Sharpedo a lot? Yeah. Each team uses Zubat, Poochyena, and then if there's Team Magma they use Numel and Team Aqua use Carvanha. It's like, that's it across the runs. Like, that's basically all that they ever use. I want to say there's some Wailmer on Team Aqua and some Slugma on Team Magma, but like, that's it. Hop, 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 hop. Back from the sea about Donald's chicken nugget french fry with Coca-Cola. I don't know if any of those words were used in a way that I understand what they mean. Dang, he got me. Is this Black Belt Knob? Pretty sure his name's Knob. Yeah. Like, why is he called that? I actually don't want to use Secret Power here, I think. Like, if he has... Oh, he's not going to one-shot me. Figures. Oh, seismic also, okay, irrelevant. Knob has a different meaning in the UK, right? Yeah! That's why I remember his name. Is knob short for something? In the US? Like Nobbert? I want more than one Lottie, but I'll take a Lottie. Yeah, okay, I mean, I didn't know there were multiple. But yeah, Kellogg's is out there offering multiple Lotties if you're interested. Fucking Blockberries! PP up could be good later on in the game. Snob's definitely short. Right, but if there's one thing that Dragon Quest II teaches us, it's that length isn't everything. Okay. So we can only have one Lottie, which I guess is reasonable. I mean, there are other Lotties, I think. I don't know if there's other Lotties on Twitch. Maybe I should just start raiding all the Lotties, instead of actually people that are related to anything I'm doing. I should just see if there's any Lotties live. Maybe I could pick up black glasses, and we do have bite. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot. Anacos, I love you! Ha 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 ha. How many Dragon Quest games were made? That's a very complicated question. Technically, yeah, mainline 12 is in development, but... Did they make 11 of them, or did they only make 10? Because it's weird that they just jumped straight from 9 to 11, right? Like, there was no Dragon Quest X. That doesn't exist. Dragon Quest X is a lie made up by the Japanese to sell more plane tickets. To sell more piracy! I don't have cup. What? Why are you here? I have duplicates claws on, you moron! Dragon Quest 8.1? I mean, they kinda did release that, I guess. That's what you could call... That's what you could call Dragon Quest 8 on the 3DS, right? Ah, Wisdom Tooth hurts so much. Because there's no gum there and the Wisdom Tooth's kind of growing in at an angle, it keeps drying out that portion of my mouth. And it's just really, it's ugh. I rarely ever shadow this on this side. Get your Wisdom Tooth taken out? No! No, I'm afraid I'm currently suffering from the opposite, actually. I've got my Wisdom Tooth growing in. I say my Wisdom Tooth. I've already had one grow in, but it was nowhere near as... Well, actually, have I? Yeah, I've already had one for him. But it was nowhere near as big of a pain as this one is. I wasn't sure if it was the same one. And I was like, how could it be the same one? But maybe it is. Get my Wisdom Teeth out. It's probably my least painful dental experience ever. It's only just started to be a pest. It's not like I've been leaving it for months upon months. I just noticed like 2 days ago or something that it started to grow in. Maybe 3, something like that. It's not been long. I probably will have to have it taken out. We can fix it soon, yeah. Okay. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll list some followers for this. I haven't been to the dentist since I was like 4. Actually, I think I was 3. And I'm just very scared to go back as a result. I've been putting it off more and more and more because I don't want to go to the dentist and have the dentist be like, why haven't you been to the dentist? It's like, because I was scared that when I went to the dentist, you'd be like, why haven't you been to the dentist? But yeah, when I was 3, I was jumping about on a couch, and I slipped and I slammed my face. This couch had metal bars at the back that were what the pillows were propped up against. And I slammed my face right against those metal bars and it chipped open a couple of my teeth. So they had to be taken out. And that's the last time I've been to the dentist. Guys were having shit. Yeah, that's the thing. You're supposed to go every 6 months. Screw that, man. I mean, okay. I feel like if I had a regular dentist, I probably would go every 6 months. Look, I swear I didn't know that was on that exact tile. I'm not that insane, I promise. What are you holding? Quick Claw. Yeah, both my Pokemon Dark moves already have another item. Yeah, Quick Claw's not really that necessary. I'd rather give you the black glasses and make Bite that little bit better for now. Oh wait, no, hang on. Hold up, I can give you the soft sand to make Dig better. Right, we're getting somewhere then. Anacos, sorry, you're just not my friend anymore. Anacos can have the black glasses. Besides, a Squirtle with shades, that's pretty cool, right? And then someone gets the Quick Claw. Somehow it's my starter. No, oops. And Mercy is the only Pokemon without an item, so you can have the Soothbell. Is Hoto in this game? Actually yes, it's in this game via a event that was distributed via e-reader cards. If anyone remembers those. Oh, do I need to heal? Not really. Oh, I didn't fight y'all. That's right, I didn't think I'd be coming back this way. I avoided all the trainers. Shoot. Look at anime. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm glad you right. Glad someone got what I was going for there. Okay. Love events. My birthday, New Year's, Arbor Day. Arbor Day? I don't even know what that is. What's wrong, Orpheus? What's happened? What's happened in Orphland? Is that a made-up profession? Oh, I didn't even see that message. Yeah, okay, that probably will anger you, huh? With you being, you know, a medical person. Pokemon lost its pep. Pep. Yeah, we just fought through the trainers this time. I would switch in Mercy, but I feel like this guy probably has a Machop. You know what, whatever. Mercy's Mercy. Arbor Day is about tree, I think. See, I know that's what Arbor means. Is that actually a real holiday? I've never heard of it. Oh, I never finished my fire type thing, sorry. I was really struggling with it. I think Gen 1's my least favourite, which is whack. Like, overall. Because it has the most fire types of them all, but I just feel like there's less in Gen 1 fire type wise that I feel strongly about. Perish song already, huh? Are we there yet? Yeah. Holiday? Holiday? I don't know if holiday is a real thing. Okay, this could be really bad if this... Okay, if that activated paralysis and then it got off like a vital throw and it got a critical hit, that might have KO'd. Bloomsday Tower Defense? Yeah, that's a real thing. Holiday in America means day off rather than vacation. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Holiday is the Indian Festival of Colour. Wow. Doomsday is a James Joyce thing. Who the hell is James Joyce? I feel so out of touch. You haven't read Ulysses? I'm 23! That Puccina's going hard! Irish poet, he wrote a classical book, can't remember which. Wow, it must have been great then. Sounds like a really memorable book. Okay, I think we'll be able to get 4 gym battles done today, which I'm very happy with. That's half the game. And I consider this the longer half of the game. So if we get Emerald done in 2 streams, that's wacky. There's also a portrait of the artist as a young man. Nope. Not a thing I remember. Looking for them, what did I miss? Honestly, really very little. That's the thing with Deathless Nuzlocke, when you're just this good. There's nothing to miss. Classic Team Magma Grunt and Team Magma Grunt, my favourite pair. Finnegan's Wake. I've heard of that, I think. I'll give you that one. What flavour of food? Good question. Magma Admin Tabitha. Now I'm gonna be real. This guy is such a Tabitha. I don't know if anyone else will know this book series, but when I was a child, my mum had me some books called, they were about Tabitha the Travelling Cat. And they were all about this cat called Tabitha who travelled around the world. And kind of showed up and met a family who really liked Tabitha and looked after her, and then she'd end up solving some kind of crime as a cat. Like, she obviously couldn't talk, so she would figure out the crime way earlier than everyone else and try and tell them, but they would just be like, oh, do you want more food, Tabitha? So she'd have to try and get them to see the crime in action without endangering the person. Was her passport stolen? She hopped on buses and stuff to get around. It's pretty cool. But every book always ended off with, like, after the crime was solved, people would go to the shops or whatever. Why did I find Flinch Azuba? What's wrong with me? People would go to the shops or whatever and get something special and then be like, oh, but where's Tabitha? And then it would end with, but Tabitha was nowhere to be found. She never stayed in the same place for too long, because Tabitha was a travelling cat. Yeah, no, I don't know, I really liked those books as a child. I had another book series about cats as well, the Mog series, if anyone's heard of those. Mog was just a series about a cat who really liked eggs. It's like a great episodic sitcom setup. That was kind of how the books were set up, yeah. It's like Quantum Leap for a cat. That is an absolutely Kellogg's thing to say. Okay, I have no idea how much Body Slam does to Maxi. I think we're actually under-leveled for this fight. That's actually a bit yikes. Does Body Slam get the paralysis? Ah, Sand Attack as well. Right, okay. Screw this. think that'll make him switch out. Lapras is super cool. I agree, definitely. Top 10 Pokemon for me? Once again, I agree, definitely. Okay, I don't think Lapras is top 10 for me, but still, I really like it. Now, I think he'll switch out here, but that's okay. Because I know that Lapras can take out all of the rest of his Pokemon. So I just switch Lapras back into Mighty Eno. Not an issue. If he doesn't switch, that's even better. Yeah. I think the AI is always hard-coded to switch in that situation. I thought he would go to camera because I had Ivysaur out, and then I just Water Gun, and we take it home. Do I have like Sword and Shield? I'm sorry, gamers. I mean, that's a lot of the series to know. Like, I know I've got people in chat who only know Pokemon from like Gen 1 and 2. You've done more for keeping Pokemon relevant than Gang Freak? Gang Freak? I love Pokemon. Like, I love them. I know everything about them pretty much as well. Pokemon is my, like, is my thing I know all about. Gee golly gosh, I wonder what I'm going to do with this Mighty Eno. Pikachu and Hawaiian Pikachu and his cousin Very Big Pikachu. I like Hawaiian Raichu. Okay, so someone needs to be able to take on... Yeah, I think we just go back to Strong Team, honestly. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Oh, you woke up, did you? Alright, well. Back to sleep. Ironically, that works out really well. And back into Lapras. Oh man, I'm in love with this. This strat is great. Oh, I thought he had a Golbat in the back. I was a bit more afraid of this than I needed to be. It's me, I only played Gen 2 games, had cards in the 90s and watched the original anime. Really want to play Gen 3 but haven't bought the game yet. Gen 3, honestly, right? Big bias here, and I will fully admit that. But I love Gen 3. Three, 4, and 5, I think they're all amazing. And I actually really like Gen 7 as well. Okay, actually 4 is not that great. But... I think it's worth playing if you liked 1 and 2, kind of thing. I don't think 4's that great, but I think it's actually better than 2. Maybe I don't. Oh shoot. Look, neither of them are my favourite thing ever. Gee golly gosh, this Mighty Eno sure is intimidating. I'd be slamming my fist on the desk if I was Maxi right now. Like, he tried his best to avoid that Perish song. I only used it there as, like, insult to injury as well. I did not need that. Like, we 100% take this thing out by just switching to Carolina and using double kick. The Dream Gen 1 remix is my favourite because the Game Boy Advance is so freaking cool. You a big Game Boy Advance fan, Kellogg's? Actually, I kind of know you are. You came in for Radical Red, so... Okay, well, looks like we might have needed that Perish song after all. What a thrilling final turn. Oh, I still hit. Oh. Well. Hell yeah, I came in for Radical Red. Yeah, Radical Red was flawed to hell. But it was mostly pretty fun. It was almost what I wanted. It was almost like dream hack for me. I just think there's too many bits at the end that are like, no, this is just too ridiculous. I know that this is designed for people who hate themselves, but that just makes it unfun for everyone else. Can the Pokemon stay because you touched my heart and tickled my brain? Thank you. It's always nice when someone shows up for me playing one particular game. And they're like, oh, I actually have a lot of interest in this. It's like, okay, it's clear that you found me through this then, right? But then they stay for other things. Because that That always warms me inside. That always makes me think, oh, I'm actually doing something right here. People seem to quite like watching me. Yep, I'll buy a few of these. Could you summon them in like stacks of 10? Man, I don't think I've ever seen an old lady monopolize her cookie industry before. Didn't know what Dragon Quest was until you played it on the internet. See, that's the other thing. Not only do I know that people are staying for me, I get to introduce people to things I enjoy. I think that's fantastic. It's fart. What's ping? I haven't had a drink in like an hour and a half, and I was starting to be able to feel it. I was making clicky noises in my mouth. Dehydration. Pong. Oh, Pong! Okay, okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's catch us a Pokemon real quick. Okay. Okay. I consider this to be the game in which Machop finally starts to get good. Poison's not what I wanted. It does have guts, we know that, so we want to catch it as soon as possible. Female Machop as well, that's quite cute. That's quite rare. I was tempted to just throw the Great Ball because I don't want this thing getting a lot of turns off. Okay. Machop's actually super good to catch now as well, because in Platinum it gets the elemental punches through Move Tutor. Miss Universe? Is there room for that? You know what? We'll insert what we can. I promise that we're gonna stop having all caps names really soon. Miss Universe. There we go. Oh yeah, I could have just done MS. Huh. I made that a bit more difficult than it needed to be. I think this guy's optional, but oh well, I fought him now. Secret Power is just stronger than Water Gun, it's crazy. Oh, we got that flinching Secret Power over here as well, okay. Alright. Sure thing, Chikorita. Got him a chop. Is he getting roasted by Familia de Orpheus? What are they saying about you? Have you been doing too much orphing lately? Or have you been doing not enough orphing? I feel like it's definitely one of those issues, but I'm not too sure which one it would be for you. Oh, that's a double battle. Am I feeling a double battle? I don't know if I'm feeling a double battle. Such things I'll debrief you? Okay, okay. Shrimish and Magnemite. Right. I did not get these Pokemon from those trainers. Just me. The new Double Battle Champion? Time for VGC arc? I love doubles. I love doubles. I'm not good at them. Oh, you're about to get schooled. Guess what I didn't take off after Watson? Get clowned on. Just wish your partner used the screen name Eurydice? Well, that's a complicated question for Orpheus, huh? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a VGC arc if I was anywhere near good enough, but the problem with VGC and all competitive Pokemon is that I just find it incredibly boring. Like, damn, maybe I don't want to just have to use the exact same 6 Pokemon as everyone else in the world. I like being able to mix it up somewhat. Okay, you're not a trainer. Right, the why not egg is right there. I mean, we'll take the why not egg, right? But I'm not gonna bother hashing it. Right, Anacos, you just wait there for a sec, okay? I'll be right back. I have no idea what that just occurred to me after a month. It's because of all that Greek mythology you've been reading up on lately. Yep, give me your hot trash. Okay, Anacos, you can come right back. Now, this is the first gym that I feel that we're really likely to have a death. Why not? Why not? I mean, Boba Fett's fine and all. Like, genuinely, you can actually use it in quite a lot of fights. Just not too sure it's for me. I wonder which Pokemon I want to bring here. Flannery has 4 Pokemon, right? But she only have 3. Shoot, either one is bad, actually. She's got Torkoal, she's got Camerupt, she's got Numel, and she's got Slugma. I think that's her team. Can I make a Pokemon name? We're not actually going to be catching another Pokemon for quite a while. If you're first when next we catch one, then yeah, that's kind of how that works. Let's just go for it, I guess. Right, I do remember my way through this gym. Kind of. Immediately goes the wrong way. Okay, so there's that one person with the Kecleon on. Jennifer? Is that named after like an ex of yours or something? Actually, it occurs to me, Dig is stronger than Water Gun, huh? Wild. Because Chikorita's attack is way higher than his special. Yeah. I slightly worry about this gym, I won't lie. I'm not gonna wipe. But we might lose a couple Pokemon here. Like, real talk. Chikorita's broken, he didn't one-shot. He'll one-shot this time. It's because he's having to use a weak water move with his weak special attack. You got 3 water types? Yeah. But oh man, this gym does not hold back. Even in speedruns where you take the water ground starter Pokemon, you still only have a chance of winning here. Like, this gym is not guaranteed. Teach liquidation? We can never do that. Just so you know. Okay, well that immediately means... Because I know you can get through this gym without battling anyone, that means we're supposed to go north there. Slugma and Numel. Okay. It's like a waste of a Feraligatr. No, because we don't need liquidation when we have Waterfall. Oh wait, no, actually, Water Gun the Slugma. No, Water Gun the Numel. If it somehow survives this surf, it needs to die. You hotbox this dojo with my right players? Are you right? Yeah, look, that Numel had to die. So, like, Surf is no longer as powerful as it has been. Didn't they nerf Waterfall? No. Waterfall's 80 base power, chance to flinch. It's not as good as Liquidation, but I don't feel like Liquidation... I don't feel like I'm really missing out by not having it, because of just how good Waterfall still is. It's only 5 base power less. Now, it does not have that flinch chance in Gen 3. In Gen 3, it's also a special move, so it's just a worse surf. But baby steps, eh? Let's just fight everyone. Right, so I know this is the right path, because I know you can get through here without fighting anyone. Which means this must be the right path. Right? Nope. I barely know her. True though. Okay, so I can force a double battle if I stand right here. Yeah. 392 degree heat? What? Even in Fahrenheit, that's ridiculous, right? Are the enemies in holes? Look, I really don't know the answer to that question. I've never really understood what this gym was supposed to be. That's oven levels. Yeah. Okay, good. Because I was like, oh, of course that's insane. I use Celsius. And then I was like, no, hang on. Is that hot in a terrible place called Arizona? Yo, that did so much, though. It's ridiculous, but not impossible in American units. It's still ridiculous, though. Like, no. Apparently, by the way, no, my Pokemon cannot handle that much heat. Yeah, I don't think Strontium's who I should bring out in this gym, actually, Kellogg's. Body Slam to make it a normal type. Okay, and then Double Kick will get the finisher. Kerchow. Why? Because I just don't think the grass type belongs in the fire gym. Maybe a hot take. She said it. It's okay if Thorin prefers temperate to desert hell. True though. Check the wiki. What if it's a hot take? Okay, Mercy just has so much HP that even though she doesn't actually resist fire, I still think she's the obvious lead for this gym battle. I mean, I bring my 3 water types and I guess I still bring Thorin despite, you know, what just happened. Hot sand? What are you on about? What is this gym? I don't understand its layout. I've never understood this. It's 2 floors, and you get rocketed between them, but... why? Okay, Mercy not being able to one-shot a Slugma is not great, actually. That's actually really bad. Like that, actually, that's really, really not good. Because Flannery uses Sunny Day strats. You've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm the one getting tired. This is BS. Look, I love streaming. Get on my level. Does Slugma have a shell? I'm being serious. No, it doesn't have a shell until it evolves into Macargo. because when it evolves, a bunch of the magma begins to cool down and harden into rock, and I think that's just such a cool design. This is actually really, really bad. Really, really bad. Water gun is simply not enough anymore. But we don't get surf for quite some time yet. Like, we don't get... Well, it's not actually quite some time. It's quite soon, actually, but it's not until after this gem is the important part. Okay, that's not the way out, actually. We did it wrong. Right, well, let's finish off everything else that's in here, though. Then we'll head out and heal. So now we can go this way. We know I have to do very specific movement. So you can actually puzzle out a lot of this like a genuine puzzle. Once you know you can go through it without fighting any trainers. You can figure out which holes, therefore, you must be able to go into. No final trainer. Figures. Okay, so we've actually fought all the trainers. Right then. Okay, actually though. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do what I feel is actually somewhat obvious now that I've thought of it in my head. And we're going to bring Smart Fridge instead of Thorin. I think Smart Fridge is much more of an obvious play here. Right, level cap of 29, let's go. Don't worry about my rare candies because we actually have a bunch in storage. I can just hope Mercy gains enough special attack over these few levels to be able to take out that slug now. Just a shame nothing ever learns any moves, eh? Hi, hello Roxy Rays. Welcome in. How are you today? Maybe just be on USPST, which might be confusing your circadian rhythm. Lottie's in the UK! It's 2 AM for Lottie. Lottie's just insane. Oh wait, no. Kellogg's trying not to scare off people. Okay, 29. We get no interesting evolutions or moves by that point. 3600 for your time zone, but 1800 for your schedule. True though, true though. Scary face. Yeah, your face can be scary in your own time, Chikorita. Ready to head to bed soon, but figure I'll catch a stream. How have things been going for you? I've had a good day. I was having a good stream, like, anyway, I was just enjoying myself. I look forward to playing Pokemon every single week. But, like, the stream as well just went really well, I felt. And loads of people in talking to me, and it's just fantastic. You love to see it. Bulk up, we take that. Oh, maybe we don't. Shoot, stupid rock smash. Okay, we take that later. We remember that we had it. Awesome. Yeah, I thought so. I've had a really good day. Oh yeah, Thunderbolt. That's right. Some of your time zone is 6 hours ahead of mine, you're still more nocturnal than I am. I am not functional during the day. I am an absolute night owl. Which works out really well, right? Because obviously streaming late at night means I can catch, like, American audiences and stuff. Did you be nocturnal as well in my early 20s? No, Ridley, time will never catch up to me. Don't say such things. Okay, just double checking. It's definitely 4 Pokemon for Flannery, right? Yes. Yes. Alright, come on in, Smart Fridge. It's actually bonkers how much better she is than Blaine. If Smart Fridge needs to blow up, Smart Fridge needs to blow up, okay? Run from the sun, but you'll never get your dreams back. At least that's what my grandpappy used to say. Your grandpappy sounds concerning. Rollout. Okay, new strat just dropped. Right, someone's PC, items. Just give me that quick claw. No. Okay, no Soothe Bell. You're 100% taking a thing that prevents burns. We do not want to be burned here. Raspberry time. In fact, Anacos, you can have it too. Because powering up Bite is not going to be helping us out here. Okay. Okay, I'm a bit stressed about this gym battle, I won't lie. I actually haven't saved in the entire, like, 5.5 hour stream, so maybe I should do that. Well, actually, yeah, I was about to say, we've not actually been playing this Emerald for that long. This one we've only been doing for 4.5 hours. So, oh. Oh, all the trainers stay out. I didn't know that. That's actually really... Oh, they have to. Duh. Otherwise I could just go down their holes. That doesn't work. And then we want to go in this one. And then right here. And then... Look, this gym's annoying, okay? I stand by that. Hop down, go around, win this one. I find it very easy to get turned around in this place. If the trainers did not stay out, I'm sure I'd struggle with it immensely. So wait, is it not here? Must be this one, right? That must be the mistake I made. Wait, but... Didn't I do that last time? Or didn't I not do that last time? Okay, hang on. I'm kind of blue screening here. I hate to lose my keys in this gym. True though, actually, very relatable. Right, so I go in here and then I go to the bottom right, which I was sure I did the first time, but evidently I did not. Right, there we go, this is it. There we are. Okay. Right, Mercy, if you don't one-shot this, we have a bad time. Like, genuinely, this could go really badly. Okay, she opens with Nummel, so at least it's down, right? It's gone. I hope there's no one having any doubts whatsoever about Nummel's survival rating here. But then she goes into Slugma, and this is the first time anyone in history's ever been worried about a Slugma. Over the one-hit KO and then finish the one-hit KO and you'll win. True. 24. This might... It might take it out. Okay. That's obviously, really bad. But that's not actually what it could have done. Of course, that means it was a range. Oh my god, no, it got both off, are you kidding? I thought she might heal up, she didn't. Okay. That's really bad. That's really, really bad, actually. That's like really bad. That's really bad, though. Camera up? Cool. Right, camera up is no longer a one-hit KO. In any world. Okay, Ridley, I took your strats and I used them, so be proud of me. Full slice screen more off. Right, Mercy. We win! We win! But how many are dying? Body slam? What? The sun's up. Well, okay, hear me out. I don't like Smart Fridge. Do it. Do it. Use Overheat. See if I care. I don't even care. So Overheat has 140 base power for anyone wondering. And it's boosted by the sun. And it bloody hurts. Okay, thankfully the sun wore off though, so this will do nowhere near as much damage. Flannery has a White Herb? Yeah, White Herb Overheat strats. Yeah, I was worried. Also, I think, like 3 of her Pokemon have Overheat? Sunny Day White Herb Overheat strats. It's disgusting. Get out. Get out. Also, Torkoal, you didn't get to see it. Torkoal is really defensive. Dumbass Torkoal confirmed. I mean, there's only so much Torkoal could do again. That crit really mattered there. I think, at least. Maybe not. Because she didn't actually end up using Overheat against my Lapras anyway, so who knows. But I was Pedder Songing either way. As soon as we had the Pedder Song up, we'd won. Overheat's just crazy powerful though. It's actually really tempting to teach it over Ember. GG's chat, we did this? Hell yeah. Thanks, Smart Fridge, you really helped out. I think we've learned Smart Fridge's purpose in life, eh? I love Twitch plays Pokemon. That's definitely what this is, definitely. Okay, only 10 minutes left, so what I will do is I will catch something from the desert, and then I'll try and get back to Petalburg, then we'll end it off there. Yeah, who would take damage? Who would be so foolish? Yeah, I'm actually really tempted to teach Overheat. I don't know. If there's gonna be that Pokemon you want to fame but won't ever. If Smartfedge is still alive by Gym 7, Smartfedge go boom. Have something cool than Jennifer? Oh, you're sticking with the Jennifer name then, huh? pop. Of course, we'll actually probably bring Smart Fridge out for the 5th gem as well, so it's whatever. You have a week to think about it. Exactly. Don't need to worry about it right away. Quick Claw goes back onto my definitely not terrible starter. And Black Glasses goes on to Anacos. Optimus Crime is my new answer? I don't need to take any of your answers, Kellogg's. That's the beauty of freedom. So, we have big fingers crossed here that we get a Trapinch, personally. I would really like a Trapinch. We actually have 2 encounters, I just realised, in the desert. That goes kind of hard. I should be able to buy repels. Okay, they're super repels, but whatever, I can buy them. Where the hell were regular repels? I don't even know, I missed them apparently. Love freedom, but I hate the aftertaste. There's no way you're a normal human being. Those are things only a chatbot could ever have come up with. Nugget, that sells for 5,000, so that just paid for all those super repels. Is mini golf still on your table? Yes, I actually plan on... I don't know when I'll be able to do it, but now that it's entering summer, I should be able to find a time to do mini golf. Okay, let's just catch a Pokemon real quick. Actually, maybe you're the wrong choice for being up front, huh? We're all chatbots here. Yeah, but don't tell people. That's a good start, I reckon. Would you like to know a really fun fact about Trapinch that you probably didn't expect, given that it evolves into a dragon? Well, my fact didn't work. It's got a really high catch rate. It's as easy to catch as, like, Zubat and Rattata and stuff. Okay, well, there's no way Bite takes it out. Trapinch, my beloved? Definitely, I love Trapinch so much. This is an endgame Pokemon. This is not a Pokemon that comes out anytime soon in this run. Let's just get this out of inventory, yeah. Okay. Need a name for Trapinch. If his job was to play mini golf and Dragon Warrior Randomizer, but still. Understandable though. The Ant Pit Pokemon. Is that a Trapper Keeper? Antlion? But it just is an Antlion, Ridley. It's like catching a Growlithe and calling it Dog. Need a good name for this one? We definitely do, right? Like everyone loves Antlion? Alright, we've got a corroboration on Antlion. Okay, back out we go. Wait. I didn't catch anything on Route 112. Oh look, I could have had my own. Could be a Final Fantasy boss enemy. True. I do love Final Fantasy 4. I think Bite erases this. My name is a high survival rating with Thorn and Anacos. Yeah. And Smart Fridge, Fiddly. You named Smart Fridge. Never forget. Okay, Numel is one of the only Pokemon I said I wanted in this region, so let's actually try and catch it. The trouble is weakening. Oh, Strontium has Tackle. Oh, and Sleep Powder. Oh, Sleep Powder. I don't even need to use Tackle. We just put it to sleep. That was Kellogg's. That was you, Ridley. You were talking about Samsung Smart Fridges. My name's suggestion is Lemon. Well, it's just Numel backwards. Top tier name. Our Captain Crunch? Alright, CPT Crunch it is. Provided that, you know, we catch it. Okay, we'll weaken it down with Leech Seed. Oh, of course it wakes up. Silly Numble. Lemon Demon? Lemon Demon? Oh no, you've got me. How have you got me deciding between Captain Crunch and Lemon Demon spelled like that? What is this? I actually need to buy more Pokeballs. I don't know why I didn't think of that. The Numb Pokemon? Alright. We're going for Captain Crunch or Lemon Demon? Volcano's also a valid name choice. I'm sorry, Orpheus. Volcano is far too hinged. Numel is an absolutely fantastic Pokemon. And while I don't ever want to have to use him, because that means we'd lose our starter, I vote for CPT Crunch. Okay. I need a first person who's not either Schmike or College Chef to choose one of those two names gets it. I used to name my Pokemon after followers. What was I thinking? This is far more entertaining. It was a fantastic Pokemon, huh? First I've heard that out of you. Numel's so good, what? I love Numel. It learns like Flamethrower, Earthquake, and Rock Slide like one after the other in level up. It's battle ready. It's good to go. That's so reliable in a Nuzlocke. Optimus Crime? I have never seen nobody agree on a name before. This is wild. I feel like at this point we gotta go for like Optimus Crunch. Optimus Crunch? No, that's fine, that's a completely normal name, yeah? Okay, it's still not here. I think I might need to go all the way into this building and then go back out. Oh, GG chat. What, GG because Optimus Crunch? I think that's the best name. I think that's it. I think we've won. Oh, no. Actually, does this just not working with how I'm doing this? Because there's no things. No, it's right there. Okay. It's a good one. I reserve it for the next catch. Alright, well, next catch coming up right now. I think it's always a Sandshrew. Yep. Wish you could drive your bicycle indoors. You can in this building, actually. Enjoy being a Charmander in a streamer's Let's Go run. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing. That's the difficult part, right? Do y'all prefer stupid names, or do you prefer getting to be with me? Okay, so this is Lemon Demon then. So that they're both covered. Sandshrew is still really good, I'd like to point out, like for a lot of the purposes of this game. If we need a ground type, we have one. And that's invaluable. Just alternate between stupid and a follower name. The trouble is that sometimes I get huge spikes of followers, and sometimes I get no one. And it's like, well, I can't just sit around and wait for a follower. That bit's actually really hard. Might be here for a bit. It's called skill issues, and I am well known for having them. There we go. Yeah, we don't go up that way. You need rock smash out of nowhere, that's rude. Okay. So, we have another question. Are we taking the root fossil? Or the claw fossil? They're both shockingly good. These were raffled off rather than followers, which means it was people watching. That's a shout! That's kind of what I did in Radical Red. When I did Radical Red, because I got so many Pokemon, I got what, 1 vote for Claw Fossil. Because I got so many Pokemon, I named them after which is which. I was kind of just not gonna say, because so many people are unfamiliar with the 2 fossil Pokemon here. I was kind of just gonna leave it up to Claw or Root. Claw? Claw? I prefer Claw, personally. Is Claw bird? God, I wish. That's not until Gen 5. But yeah, I just named them after people who had both followed and were talking in chat. Because that, like, if you were active in chat and I hadn't named one after you yet, that worked. I don't... So it sounds like it's like a, oh, you have to follow to get a Pokemon named after you. But my logic was actually more, I don't want someone who just kind of wanders in to feel like I've suddenly latched onto them and be like, I claim you. If it ended up being not what they cared for. I think we're going for Claw. Cranidos? God, that's not till Gen 4. Probably Claw. Everyone wants Claw. Right, we're taking Claw then. Jimmy Neutron. I can't stress how much Neutron is a hilarious name for what this is. Because it's not a Cranidos. We got the wrong gen completely. So then the only thing of value in this desert is the Sandstorm TM, and I do not care about that. Right, but let's just pass the 6-hour mark, so I'm going to... I haven't fought you. So I'm just going to go back. Snap Google lied to me. Darn, imagine being lied to by Google. Guess Ronaldo's kinda meh too, but whatever. I like Ronaldo. I like Anorith. He also just eats you and then kills the fossil. Actually, that fossil is obtainable in Emerald only. In Emerald, in the post-game, you can go and get that underground. Remember Red? I was too slow naming all the fighters as legendary pro wrestlers. True though. I mean, you missed the Machop as well, Ridley. Got Miss Universe instead of, like... Triple H. Edge. Roman Reigns. Look at all those wrestlers I just named off. How amazing am I? Okay. I'm gonna store... I mean, we all know who I'm gonna store, right? Same person that's always stored. Promise I'll be right back for you. God, look at these Pokemon. Oh, soft sand, just for me. How free. Sassy. That's not good. Have you ever seen a speed stat like that? On a level 20 Pokemon? You ever seen that before? Like, damn though. 8. Robin isn't a legend just yet? Oh, sorry. My mum really likes him, so I assumed he was relevant. Sirius is so good on a normal. Pidgeotto in Gen 2, what moves do you recommend? He's struggling. Trying to use the T-Mash used in the anime. Trying to use the T-Mash used in the anime. I have a Pidgeotto in Gen 2. I feel like you've already made a critical error. Pidgeotto in Gen 2 though, flying types are just suffering there. I'd give it Fly, I'd get Return from the place. The department store. And then I'd honestly rock playing Crystal. okay. I feel like I don't think anything has moved. Crystal's card is so pretty, yeah. That's one of the realest things Kellogg's has ever said. Yeah, I'd give it Fly, I'd give it Return. If you don't want to always have to use Refly, you could maybe keep Wing Attack, but it doesn't get it until really late. Steel Wing is unfortunately just a very, very, very late TM that's found, so I can't really recommend it. But Sand Attack actually goes kind of hard, and Quick Attack's okay for a guaranteed kill. At the end of the day, Pidgeot's going to be kind of hard to use, because it just doesn't have that many moves. I kind of listed off everything it gets right there. But it's definitely usable. I wouldn't say it's not. Consider your recommendations. I'm playing on hard mode. Wait, what? Hard mode? Did I miss something? What do you mean? What does the make you touch grass command do? I will go outside and take a picture and prove that I went outside. It's the next level of streamer maintenance. Okay. Hard mode was using a Pidgeotto. True though. Hard mode, no A button. Is weaker Pokemon to beat the post-command red? Valid though. Okay, well, when you get it, teach Steel Wing. That's an easy teach. It's just you don't get it until forever, but if you're going to the post-game anyway. Can I make you avoid grass? No. Nothing can truly make me avoid grass. But basically, I just don't go outside anywhere near often enough. So that redeems there to just help you all look after me, kind of thing. Alright, what are we calling our Anorith? I mean, this is just the sporiest looking guy, like, Spore will always remind me of Anorith, completely and totally, and I feel like for a lot of people it's probably the other way around, but this is the cell stage of Spore. This is nothing more, nothing less. This is Spore. A deep cut reference was Lumba? What? Did I ask? I used to name my Pokemon based on deep cut references. So many people comes to mind. Bug Snack. I guess I kind of see it. I don't, but like, it's you, so I'll give you somewhat of a pass on that. Yeah, I used to have the most deep cut references for my Pokemon names too. And if there's not a Lancer. Okay, but apparently Lumba is corroborated. Make sure you get good lumbar support. Timid! That's god awful. Battle Armor's really good though. I mean, I could do a lot worse than Anorith, right? Like, I can make it work. It gets a lot better in Gen 4, but that's next. That's right around the corner. If I feel like we need a rock type, I could do a lot worse than Anorith. Yeah, what does it mean? It's a very good question. And one I perhaps should have asked earlier, but didn't. Lumbar. Unless you're actually asking about lumbar, in which case that's like a part of your back. The lumbar nook, right? I know that so many tiers offer lumbar support. It's like, who is this lumbar? Why do we support him? Alright. That has been 6 hours. I did it, right? I made up for starting late. And I did the extend raid. Roomba's a dance, I picked a random letter change to L. What? That doesn't answer any of my questions. GG Lottie, good stream. Thank you. So we're gonna end it off there. Next time we do probably the last hard gem remaining in the game. Right in our hometown as we fight our dad. I'm hoping Catalina can somewhat sweep the first few Pokemon so that I can just focus on the big boy at the end. I need to look up Torkoal because I might bring Torkoal for cheese. We'll see. Thank you, had a good time chatting and watching. Thank you very much. Warms my heart. Dove stream, thank you. Dragon Warrior Randomizer is back to Dragon Warrior. No one I'm following is doing any Pokemon related stuff, and you know what? I'm very tired. I would normally raid out. But I just want to go to bed, I think. Have to. We'll see. I'm exhausted at the very least. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I did really poke those mons. This has meant a lot to me, actually. I've had a fantastic. The weekly's almost over. Oh, is that what they're doing? Oh, you know what? Fine. We'll raid them back. Right, I'll raid the Dragon Warrior Randomizer channel. That time for me as well, so good night everyone. Good night everyone. Have a fantastic day. And have fun watching Dragon Warrior Randomizer, if you so desire it. Otherwise, have a good night, and I will see you again next week. I didn't plug my YouTube, my Discord, or my Twitter. I just realized that. Hold up. Come back. Don't go anywhere. I have places. Look, you can go to those if you want more of me. There you go. Enjoy. Do you have a couple of things to suggest for your run once you watch the restream back? Okay. I mean, I can't really. I wish I could go back in time and improve it, but I can't. But yeah, we'll start this raid. Nice night, everyone. I hope to see you next time. I had a really good time. Thank you all. Fare thee well. You know, once the timer ticks down. Have a good nap.